just missed Rob coming off mark.
I've chatted, bear with us, get the chat sorted. For some reason the stream wouldn't start, I don't know why. There you are. We're on now. How do I get rid of that one? Give us 2 secs, chat. It's got to pull a YouTube stream down. Yeah, it went alright, bro. Well, as good as we expected. Got some stuff for him, so should be alright. So YouTube's done. It should be live. That one out. There. So, hey brother, how you doing, Morgan? Hope you're well. I have Val Keeper. Yeah, we still got the job to finish from earlier, so I've only got 100 mile left. Yeah, I'll try to get on as soon as possible, Al, but we're on now. You all good? Just got this 150 mile left to do, and then I'll be with you.
Hi, all good, bro. How'd everything go?
Yeah, as well as could be expected. I got that new C15 in from Slav, so you won't hear my engine, but it's it sounds juicy like.
Oh, I chuck that in as well.
Yeah, doctor went well, bro. Alright. Something's not right. Sort that out. I know exactly what that is. Gearbox, where you are. 18 speed. I chucked an 18 back at it just to see what it drove like. Welcome back. Yeah, it went well, man. Just ended 15 minutes ago. I know, I'm sorry, bro. I try to get on as fast as possible. I had some food, so... God, she's loud. Holy.
Bless him, Robert,
Yeah, I can imagine. I tell you what, this thing's just turbo, isn't it? All intake and turbo, man, no engine. Oh. This thing sounds sick. What's the Jake like on it? Come on, be good. I haven't heard it yet. Oh yeah. That'll do for me.
Gangster.
Yeah, that's clean, that. I wish it had a bit more engine on it more than the turbo, but it does sound good.
I'll be honest, man, I'm sick of the 6NZ, so I want some else.
Sounds decent, man. Porky. Oh, good. I could have rated you back. Ah, you're good, mate. You're good. Yeah, this is the new C15 Assert. So they are well known for intake and turbo noise. This is a twin turbo. There's a single turbo as well, but he hasn't put that on yet. something to eat and jump on. No bother, Damien. Catch you soon, brother. Got a good sound to it. Holy. That thing is loud, bro. Holy. Like, it's nice, I just wish it had a bit more. Like, there's no engine to it. Like there is, you know what I mean? Jesus. Holy. Can you help me with my PC? What's up, Cameron? Oh, my bad. Fucking hell, I nearly died. Jesus. Thought he had his indicator on. My bad, dude. It sounds good. Which mod you talking about, Damien? That sounds alright. Just a bit too much air sound for me. It's got no grunt to it at all. Like, none. Jake's beautiful though. Yeah, Jake's nice, but there's just he's missing that crease bomb grunt. I know the two different engines, I understand that, but he's missing that kind of like it's just all noise, you know. Like, it's great. Take care, Rob. Mods I'm using, they're listed in my Discord, bro, yeah. It's just missing that grunt. I feel like there's no engine sound at all, like. Hiya VN770, how we doing, brother? Yeah, in my Discord. Well, I can't really list 150 mods off the top of my brain. I can't even remember my own name half the time. So beautiful. Favourite cat is the King of the Hill from Crease Bomb. Really? I don't like Crease Bomb C15, man. Yeah, it's too much turbo, man. Well, too much intake. The Jake's gorgeous on it though, like. Right, what are we doing? Do you want to carry on doing grain, boys, or should we change over to flatbeds, do you think? Being on the grain, like, we did 5 hours on it earlier, or 4 hours. We'll change over to what we got.
Get your flatbed out.
Flatbeds, reefer, ooh, tanker, cattle. Oh, we'll cattle it. We'll go cattle. We haven't done cattle in ages. Yeah, we'll go cattle. I don't remember what purple this is. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. It's that end one there. 100%. No, it's not. No, it is that one. Is it? Oh, it's metallic. Is there a standard paint colour or not? Yeah, I just need that. We look the same colour, but we'll take it. Yeah, bro, how you doing? Do I remember you? Volk? I don't off the top of my head, bro, no. Change your LEDs, same colour as the trailer. Oh, I can't be bothered at the minute, bro. I can't be bothered at the minute. The lighting situation's a nightmare. John Ruder changed his lighting setup, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh, do we go up or down? Montana. It's got to be Montana, isn't it? Appreciate the rose, JCB. Appreciate you, bro. How we doing? You alright? I don't know, man. My brain wants to love it because it also came with like an old Jake version. No, just a one Jake. It does come with a single turbo version, but that single turbo's not out yet. But it's too much air noise, mate. I need a better engine sound, but I'm sick of using the same two engines from Grease Bomb. I'm running the new C15 Assert from Slav Jerry, but I know I feel like the old sound that he had, but with the Jake would have been better. Like the Jake's lovely, it's got a great Jake to it, but it's just not loving the engine sound. He will change it though. He will change it, but he's sometimes in the stream, to be fair, so he's probably lurking in the YouTube stream, to be honest. He's normally kicking about. She's on the board. Oh. On the board if you want it. Appreciate the football, Michael. How you doing, brother? I don't know. I ain't in love with it, I must admit. I was excited for it as well. Oh, the Jacko thing went fine, yeah. All good. All good, bro. Hopefully. Just gotta give it a bit of time. Got a prescription and stuff, you know, so. No, this is early access, so it's on his Discord, this sound. The Discord sound only. Appreciate the raid, Simone. Thank you. Got the big green Allen in. Yeah, so it will be on Steam Workshop, this mod, but it's just on early access right now. It's got no grunt at all. It's just sound, like it's just air. There's just no like cat bark to it. Like I know it doesn't bark like a Cummins, I'm fully aware of that, but like that sound there, right there. Like, there's not enough of that. Where's that at? Like 800 revs? Yeah, right there. Once you get into power, it just... It sounds a jerk on it. Phenomenal. One thing I've noticed with Slav is when you put the Jake on, there ain't enough turbo spill with it. I've been driving Z mods. When you hit the jake on any of the Z mods, you hear the turbo build the spool up with the jake. It sounds fucking phenomenal. Yeah, no bother, man. Catch you later. I don't play. No, I'm playing. So Sega Mega Drive on the centre screen, and then we use 2 game cubes on the left and the right. I really need an upgrade. I'm getting a bit old now, but still work. Awesome hearing in real life here, the turbo spool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get that with these. Jake sounds unreal.
Sega Mega Drive.
Yeah, I don't hate the Jake at all. His Jake brakes are getting better and better, but I wonder if the single turbo version will have a bit more engine sound to it, you know. Jake's good on the studio speakers, yeah, but the engine sound is it is. I know. I felt lately like Slav's actual engine sounds have become quite lackluster, to be honest, and I love Slav to bits. You skipped your second job. How are you doing, Dark Reaper? Hope you're well. Long time no see, by the way. What we hauling? Sheep. Yeah, a couple of sheep. Got 1.5 sheeps in the trailer. But yeah, I don't know. God, I was so excited because I was going to possibly go ATS 2 tonight if I had the time. Then I saw this engine come out and I'm like, oh, it's going to sound so good. What's up, Frostspot? You all good, brother? I don't know. You know what? It sounds like a bit like one of the 15 motors, you know, the ISX, not ISXs, the I can't remember the name of them. Why'd you walk into the door?
Mrs. Draw.
X15, aye. Trying to keep the revs low, but I think like between 1,000 and 500 it sounds not bad. Jake sounds nice on someone else's truck.
X15 boyo.
I don't know, man. I wanted it to sound. I just want a good like C15, bro. Like the C15 6 and Z is like all right, but again the engine's kind of lacking for me. I like engine detail. is the problem, bro.
Yeah, we hit one earlier.
It's not great, is it?
Summer. Fucking hit something here.
What is it like?
Bastard golf to Johnny. Motherfucker.
Is it a wall all the way across or not?
Yeah, just be careful there, boys.
It's only on the right side.
Bastard room, I think.
Setup costs about 3,000 to rebuild it, but it's all built by hand, bro. And bollocks! Just wanted a good C15, bro. Dav, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. That'll be some sort of MP issue, that will be. I'm not worried about that. If you can pass on the left and not on the right, it ain't a map issue. By your thoughts on the Ruder livestock trailer versus the pizza bat? It's not even worth talking about. Don't buy either. Buy bats. The thing with the Ruder one, it's worth having, innit? Because it comes in the pack. So the Ruder one's worth having. 3406E from who? I'm having some issues floating this.
I get it's early release, but I don't know how I feel about this new C15.
I don't know, it's like watching a bigger girl on the naughty movies, isn't it? Like, you shouldn't like it, but you do. Oh, I love Z, yeah, Z, oh yeah, no, we're talking Z. Z mods only. We're not talking Z mods, sorry. We're not talking Z, we're talking Slav only. Just no engine sound, bro. I don't know. It sounds like a modern AdBlue Cummins, is what it sounds like. Right there. Fuck, I really wanted it to be good. Oh well. Ah, I'm good, man. I was super excited when I saw it on the Discord. It ain't for me. I read all the fucking Discord messages and the boys like, oh, it's fucking sick. Oh, it's so good. I'm like, where? Oh, what are you listening through?
Don't trust the boys.
Yeah, we're talking free mods only for the server. That's what we're talking. In the on me single player, I run all Z mods. Yeah, Z mods. I did offer 10 for the full setup, but you didn't want the deal. To be honest, the tenner wouldn't even be worth unplugging the bloody thing. Like, it cost us more than that in time just to unplug it. Where and how? I built it. I made it myself. All out of wood. 2 seats off Facebook Marketplace out of a Sprinter camper van. And then I built everything out of wood, wrapped all the wood in carpet, like 4 stretch carpet. Built the whole platform, built all the walls. I know you are, Jason, I know.
Right lane's clear, buddy.
I don't know, man. I feel like there sounds like I'm trying to suck the world in, you know? Like if our last sucked as hard as this engine, I'd be a happy man.
Jesus Christ, Mark.
You can tell it's been a while, can't you?
Been at least 4 days.
Mine an automatic? Oh yeah, yep. Automatic with a fun stick. I fucking hate it, man. There isn't a non-turbo version. Think I could build you one? Saw the shifter moving, I thought it had a different... Oh, it's a force feedback shifter. So if you pull it out of gear, it literally will just fire itself into neutral. Won't let you change without the clutch. If you put the clutch in, it'll go straight in. Or if you rev match it, it'll go straight in. What's cool is you can gently pull it out of gear. Hang on. You can gently pull it out of gear, but if you put your foot down with it in gear, it won't let you pull it out. It literally just... So yeah, it's a force feedback shifter. John Ruder's Discord, I don't really use it, bro. If you jump in my Discord and ask somebody, someone will give you a link for it, 100%. I don't really use it, dude. You'd have to jump in one of the other channels, bro, and just do !Discord. You'll get a link for it. Jake Break's lovely though, isn't it? Jake Break's nice. Moser AB9. Hey, I'm from the UK, northeast of England, bro. Yeah, Moser AB9, yep. I've already sold it. I sold it yesterday. So it's gone as soon as the new one turns up.
You saying you sold it to Big Sean?
I'd have to say for engine detail, definitely Z's over Slavs. For Jake brakes, Slavs over Z's. So yeah, detail wise, yeah, I mean, when you put the Jake on in a Z-Mods engine and you hear the spool of the turbo build up, it just sounds insane. What get this time on? Oh mate, this is a £600 shifter. Don't buy this if you're not there yet, you know. Because this is for all the idiots that already have the setup's pretty much finished, you know.
There's a red spanner off the next exit if you need, Mark.
I'm tempted.
What's that?
Yeah, I just don't like it, man. How do you get the sat nav on the middle screen? This one, it's not actually on the middle, it's on both screens. Because the join's right here. Yeah, it's actually over both screens. It's just on the window. Just pick a node and just put the TomTom on the middle window. Part of the Sissel Mega Pack. Just driving in real life, I can, bro. Took a medical ban 15 years ago from driving a car, so I definitely won't be driving it. I won't be allowed in a truck. Definitely not. Sheep. Yeah, hauling cattle. Well, hauling animals. You don't like the clicking sound? Oh yeah, if you don't like loud things, don't buy anything American. Don't buy a good button box, don't buy a good shifter, fucking hell, don't buy anything if you're an audible person. Like, this shit's fucking loud as fuck. There it is.
Remember, you're not medically banned, you're medically unable.
Medically enabled. I fucking hate that. That's a horrible saying, that is. That's not a nice...
No bed.
That's not a nice word, that. I'll just go with banned. I'd rather someone thought I was running from the police than medically unable. I hate being unable to do it now. You know. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm one of the rare ones that is madly addicted to this because I can't do it. Most people do it because they just love drugs and crayons. I feel like if you like,
I love raspberry tasting windows, mate.
I feel like if you like golf, you're alright. If you like truck simulator, you're okay. Separately. If you like farm simulator separately, you're fine. Now, if you like Minecraft on its own, you're alright. But as soon as you like trucks, buses and trains together, it's too much. Like, if you've gone too far.
Yeah, check your hard drive at that point, man.
Yeah, wrong. How are you doing, Glenn? You alright? This engine ain't it, bro. That's the first engine I've ever wanted to close the windows on. Literally. Oh, that's a shame. Logitech shifter, don't click. But when you switch gears on, no, the AB9 don't have a clicking noise, it's quiet. I mean, the AB9's a direct drive motor, so it is quiet, but I have used the Logitech. I started where everybody else started. I've used Thrustmaster shifters. I've probably used more shifters than most people in chat. I know what you mean. I mean, the Moser AB, the Moser G, the Moser, what is it, the HGP? It's a shit shifter. I hate it, but not because it's loud, because it's just shit. It breaks really quickly if you use it. Anyone that I know that heavily uses the Moser shifter doesn't use it anymore because they broke it. Yeah, I've never ever got rid of anything because of noise though. I love noise, I do. Like if someone's making noise, I'm happy. Turn my headphones up or crank the speakers up. I don't want to hear it. Sim on taxi duties. Ah, okay, Glenn. Yeah, I've got you. Ah, I'm good, man. I was excited for my new engine. Ah, we're just trying this C15 thing out. It ain't it. Or something better, yeah. I mean, you could go airlog shifter. The airlogs is expensive. Depends how much you want to spend. You could go, you know, you could go for the BDH shifter. They're about £1,500. Quaff to a gearbox. That's nice. That's about £1,200. Depends how much you want to spend, really. Oh, Tyler, I know. I only had a short shift in today, so I owed the audience another couple of hours, and I'll be honest, I fancy trucking myself. I nearly went Euro trucking, but it's going to take a couple of hours to get it built back up, so yeah, we'll get it built on Sunday. Yeah, Glenn, yours still works. That's exactly my point, bro. Yeah, that's Alan. Yeah, the one in the gear colour truck. Hey, we're hauling meat.
Oh, that fucking gay, is it?
Very gay. He's such a bumhole, he is.
Don't push back, boys.
It's not the easiest engine to float in. Okay, now. I don't like high RPM, which I kind of get it right, but it sits at high RPM, if that makes sense. Like, you can't make it sit at 1,000 RPM. I've only got 450 horsepower in. We're in Yest? I nearly said Brest. Tell what I'm thinking about. We're in West Yellowstone. It's nice out here, man.
Brest.
I know, it's on the brain, apparently. God, I hate the sound. So who's got a C15 a cert for sale?
See one here on eBay for 6p.
I don't think I'll last the whole stream listening to this shite.
Yeah, I'm clapping after this job.
Welcome back, Robert. How we doing? I like the jerk though. The jerk sounds fantastic.
I think with Slav lately, it's like fucking, he's having the engine sound of the jerk, it goes and don't fucking go off.
Yeah, I feel like he's gone the opposite to Z's at the minute. He's just, his jakes are fucking unreally, like, fantastic. And his engine sounds are just kind of fine, like, oh, I can't say they're rubbish because they're not, but like, Z's the opposite. Terrible jake brakes, amazing engine sound detail. Are we back? How you doing, man? You all good?
Fucking annoying, man.
Yeah, someone told us I need to try the C15 King of the Hill from Crease Bomb.
I think I like Slav Jerry's better than the crease bomb.
Is it bad, is it?
It's not bad, I didn't like the jakes myself.
Yeah, Crease Bomb's jakes aren't it, man. Like, if he cranked them a little bit, he'd be alright, but... Like, I don't know where some of these boys get it. We build massive shore trucks with 10-inch stacks on. I don't want to be fucking sounding like a real standard truck, you know? Like, they concentrate too much on the realism, I think.
Hey, I'm trying to wake the whole neighborhood up, man.
Yeah, like, I want to wear my headphones around my neck because I just can't hear myself think anymore, you know?
Yeah, I want to make myself white deaf as Ricky is blind.
That's the thing, it doesn't rev very slow, bro. This thing revs really quick. That's what I don't like about it. Most jakes are just low for being straight piped. When you watch YouTube, some stock trucks have loud jakes. Oh yeah, I know. But yeah, this thing sounds not. I was so excited when when I saw the video for it, but just all intake, no engine. Don't like it. Yeah, you got 650, this is 425. You'll be talking real life though, are you, bro? I feel. Hiya Mark, you're high, brother. Well, don't get addicted to the game, bro, because this is where it ends. 14 years of addiction. Yeah, the jake's alright. Yeah, I don't love that, I must admit. Show you the outside, yeah bro, no bother. Got people loading in at the minute. Who the hell was that? Cobra, I think. It's spicy for more, oh yeah, what, 35 degrees? Too much for me, that. Playing as always. I know, I went to the 48 stand-up. I quite like it, you know, a bit of shape to it. It's nice. Modded truck or customised mods for the interior. Purple dash looks cool. It's just it's literally a paid mod from John Ruder. But yeah, I'm not loving it, I must admit. You want a good motor, try Slav Jerry's TWS, lots of power. Oh mate, we've got every engine ever made, bro. Yeah. You do realise I play a lot, mate. There's not many mods I haven't drove. I'm not a big fan of the TWS. 2WS, it's not really my scene. So just to give you a heads up as well, I've got more money in mods than I do in my setup. So I play every day though, so you got to remember, like, I'm 250 to 300 hours a month in this game, so it's worth it for me, but probably not worth it for most people. And with a lot of the mods, I bought them more to show them on stream, to show what not to buy. So I thought, well, you know, I'll test it, take a hit, and then 20 people won't waste the money. But yeah, engine-wise, we're on our multiplayer server right now, so all the slab motors are in here. Any motor slabs ever made's in here. Even like his 14 litre Detroit, there's a guy called Kim Dog that makes our sound pack. He took the 14 litre Detroit, so Slav Jerry's 14 litre has a hard limiter on the 900 horsepower motor, but none of us drive 900 horsepower. So he took the 900 and he split it down into smaller engines with the hard limiter, the Detroit limiter. Yeah, sounds really good. Kim Dog. Big Kim Dog. Not reworked, he just split it down into different powers. So he hasn't touched anything to do with it, so... Hiya Randy, how we doing, brother? What map is this? Montana. We're in Bozeman right now.
We've hit every red line.
Just as you said that, it changed, man.
100 cars, we got three.
Hey Ollie, how you doing, bro? Whoa, go. There it is. I'm I'm not in love with it. 3 stages, oh the other stages are shit. I don't even know if I want to show them. I don't think they're done yet. This is early access, you got to remember. We've got sheep on right now. I need to stop watching you. Had a truck in my for MOT today. Yeah. Can't help it though, can you? Gotta drop it down, bro. Jake brake. Got engine brake. Yeah, we're on livestock right now, bro. Got the big sheep in. Real time, 17 minutes left on this one. Cheers Cordy, cheers Robert, thank you for the kind words. I wouldn't say I switch them every day, but I switch them sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. It depends on how I feel, bro. I don't buy them to not use them, that's for sure.
Send it, my boy.
We rolling, boy.
Cow hauling's in the way.
Yeah, that's good, Glenn. Hiya Blakey, so this is a John Ruder truck. We use Kim Dogs. Kim Dog, great dude, really nice guy. Been a great help to the server. Left lane camber, hell yeah boy. Cattle hauling, bro. Left lane's the only lane. He's going too slow for me, boy.
Switch over, please, you're good.
15 Stream Street.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm getting weird on that. Got the green, bro. Big green, man. Man knows I've got places to be.
Big green like that shit I used to smoke. Feel for these sheep going like 75 down the highway.
Are you keeping that C15 in? I don't know what to do, man. I put it in the title and everything, but...
Oh, I gotta swap it. At least until the next early access release.
Man, I'd restart this remains up.
It's a force feedback shifter.
Yeah, a bit heartbroken really, because every time you see Slav during C15 you get a little bit excited, don't you? But this is not it at all.
Yeah, I got let down real quick. I know how the missus feels now.
About 3 seconds of excitement and then fucking bleh.
It's even worse for mine. She's got to wait 2 hours for the for the disappointment, bro.
Well, they're out of stock.
Nah, I'll pick some up today.
Come on, my boy.
Oh, you good, Tonga. You crack on, bro. If you want to help, you help. Right turn coming up. The hill. Oh, that's you're talking about the C15. This thing moves though, bro. Nice having a bit of power. He's gonna come back over, isn't he? I've got AC in the room, yeah. Big old AC unit, it's great. Holland Cal.
We get past that man lob then, Cobra. You good, brother, man?
definitely not in love with this thing. Engine brake, basically, yeah. Cheers there, Tonga, thank you. It's, yeah, I built it by hand, it's all built from wood. Hey bro, camera's just a GoPro 13.
That OTR driver should be fired.
What was that, bro? Sorry?
The OTR driver in front of Atlas should be fired. Man, I shit myself, huh?
It's the same one that was pulled over in the dip. I had to go around him on the left.
Same.
Yeah, he brake checked Atlas and almost destroyed him.
12's okay. I'm on a 13. Well, that's a lie actually. I use an 11, 2 12s and a 13. Whichever one isn't broken is the one I use, basically.
You go to the overtake over.
So it's a Moser AB9, so it's actually a force feedback shifter, so you'll see it literally won't go into gear. You'll just see it'll bounce up. It won't go into gear unless you give it the right RPM. It'll just slot in. It's very easy to get out. It won't go back in unless you build the RPM up, and then if you accelerate, it'll keep the shifter in gear. You won't come out. Really good. I'm enjoying it, man. Hey up Texas, how you doing, brother? We've got more people ahead of us. How are you doing, Callie? How are you doing? Long time no see. That's 5M, isn't it? Pretty sure. Big mag.
Storm, my boys. What's up, bro?
Jesus. Big mag. God. Put me off the hub for about 5 years, I think. Listening to her and some of the lads. Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, how you doing?
All good, bro, yourself?
Yeah, good. Finally home after been away for a whole week on the truck.
This strictly just for trucking? No, no. No, I've got a full racing console that slides in and you can play whatever you want. Whatever game you launch is what dashboard you get, basically. So if you jump in like a Nissan Skyline R34, you get an R34 dashboard, basically. Yeah, that's what I built it for. I built it to try and be, you know, so it kind of covers all aspects. How you keeping, Mag, anyway? You still gaming?
Appreciate it. You're welcome, guys.
I mean, this actual setup is quite reasonable, depending what gear you use. So, I'm 14 years into the hobby, so I'm kind of more at the higher end spectrum. But you could build this same setup for half of what I've spent. You know, you don't stay on the same wheel for 14 years, you don't stay on the same equipment, so it's all handmade out of wood. So the actual setup itself, £125 for the 2 seats, and for all the carpet and all the wood and all the mounts and everything that I built was about 400. There's about 500 to actually build the thing, and then just bolt your equipment on. Choose your screens, choose your wheel, your pedals, your shifter, that type of thing, or build them yourself, even cheaper. Ah, big Valorant. Yeah, I don't think the old M will ever be the same as it was, eh? It's hilarious because back then we all complained about something, but now we all complain that it's not like it used to be. So, I think there's a lot of people that will get on a lot better now than what they used to, for sure. Appreciate the heart, mate, brother. Thank you, man. No, I never actually got a chance to, so I'm medically banned from driving before I even got a chance to, you know, to drive trucks. I was never interested in trucks, man. Bye bye. 50 inch, so I was on 365s and I downsized to 50s. Yeah, I did 24s, 27s, super wides, ultra wides, 43s I was on for 6 years, then went 65s and then back to 50s. Yeah,
You've been getting quite the views this week on TikTok, aren't you, Mark?
What do you mean, like low?
No, like a lot of viewers on TikTok. Every time I was scrolling through TikTok, I would come through and see you on my For You page.
No, I mean, to be fair, every time we creep up towards the sort of 500-600, I just stop streaming on there for a few months. So, no, this is manageable. Like, if it stays around here, I'll be quite happy. Like, TikTok's great, and I love giving people a chance to watch it however they want. The problem with TikTok is it's high traffic, and it's a very minimal community, so people don't stay. So they come in, ask 10 questions, and then leave. And it's not great for the other communities, you know?
Yeah, I understand you on that one, yeah. Like a very short attention span.
My mod pack, so this is a server mod pack, this one. Do use paid mods though. So yeah, it's got a few paid mods on the server, so it's nice, man. How are we dropping? Oh, here it is. GoPro, I use an 11, 2 12s and a 13. It really depends which one isn't broken, basically. I think I've got the 13 on right now. The 12 and the 13 are very similar sensors. They look very, very similar. I don't think you'd notice the detail difference. And obviously once the mission 1 comes out, we'll grab that as well. I know, well now Moses in the farming industry, I'm very, very tempted to get back into farming now as well. The new farm control panel looks fantastic. So, the farming may make a comeback because it will fit the rig really, really well. I won't have to like modify the rig and fuck about and just bang it straight on and go. Oh, a bit of cattle, bro. Bit of cattle. Kinda want to go more towards pro mods, really. Am I trying to do everything? What do you mean? What's that, 765? It's like a motorway haul, though, isn't it? Oh, Utah's a pretty sick haul as well. Kinda want to be away from the highway for a bit, though, if I'm honest. That's pretty highway as well. What's the pickup on that? An hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll get that. Well, with the obviously with selling this shifter, getting the new shifter, I can put my racing shift, I can put my good shifter that I've got under the floor into my racing cockpit, and then when I want to go farming, I can unscrew the shaft out of the racing shifter and put the farm panel straight over the top. Rain mod, TM rain. Yeah, TM rain's good. What's the new farming stick? It is... oh. It hasn't really been released, but it's been advertised, but not really. There's no pre-order on Moses' website, so I don't really want to advertise it, but there is some videos and stuff about. So, 2 seconds. Yeah, so this guy here. This is the Moser, the new Moser farm stick. I didn't think it was a thing, but it's a thing. I think it's been leaked by an accident, but yeah, it looks nice, man. It's got the 2 sticks, so it's very like combiney, you know. So it's got the 2 sticks. So it looks good. I don't know how accurate it is. He's got it on farm sim and all sorts, but I don't know how legit it is, so don't take my don't take my word for it. But if it's what's being advertised, I'll be gripping one straight away because it's quite cheap as well. How much? Alan's already answered you, bro. Right, boys, small drive to the pickup. Follow me. Yeah, well, I found a couple of websites you can download it from. Seems legit, but again, it's not actually pre-orderable through Moser at all yet. So I don't know. I just that, you know, I'm streaming to quite a few people. I can't just be telling people to go and buy something. So I'm making you aware. Might not be a thing. So that's all I'm saying. On this truck, oh, not many. 98,000 on this one. I haven't used this truck much, to be honest. We only got it about a month ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, I did a full restoration on it and reset the mileage because I was going to sell it, and then we fell in love with it. Got off working, driving my rig, but now motivated to drive some simulator. Hell yeah, bro. What are you driving, buddy? He's got the Detroit in. Should have gone right. Well, he just caused a huge accident. Oh well, I'll take that.
My bad, I was trying to get in on
Oh yeah, what truck? Are you a Pete boy or are you a W900? Kenworth or Pete, what are you driving? They're trying this new C15 Assert from Slav Jerry, but it's too much air sound for me, I think. The Jake sounds fantastic though. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I think I would find it hard to go back now, Blakey. I think just for the. I don't know how and I don't mean this in a big-headed way, but I don't know how I got so competent and so good at floating without being able to feel anything. I know there's a few lads that are quite good, but like being able to just build the revs and find the spot, it's fantastic. And like even knocking the shifter when you got your foot down, now it happens, it won't come out of gear until you take the throttle off. It is very immersive. Yeah, I don't think I'd go back now. Well, I've sold this one. The one that we're using right now is already sold, but I'm going to get another one. Yeah, I sold it yesterday. It went quick. It's like I don't sell anything that I might go back to, but it's hilarious. The last like 10 years, the only stuff I've sold is Moser. Still got all my Fanatic gear, still got all my Thrustmaster gear. Like I've got gear that I'll never use again, but because it never let me down, and it was awesome, you know. So this one's a force feedback AB9, but there is some like flight companies now coming out with force feedback sticks. Basically it's the software that converts it to a H shifter, so as long as the software that you're going to use works on the stick that you're looking at, you'll be alright. Lovely farm down here. OTC, how we doing, brother? All Gucci, man. I don't know whether to leave this C15 in and try and get used to it or what. Where's my square? Ah, there it is. Oh, job's gone. Bollocks. I don't really want to go. Job's gone, bro. Ball ache. I don't really want to go on the highway if I'm honest. There's boys everywhere, isn't there? Holy. 1,000 mile. 266. Might just take the 266 and then we'll go and try and get a better one. What, take this engine out? How many people like the engine? Yeah, Robert, I know. I'm struggling. I'll probably struggle a little bit, but Farm Sim was like one of my first loves, you know, and obviously I'll be playing it on the rig now, so I'm interested to see what the stick's like, to be honest. just to work. Well, I don't live in America, for one, so I can't drive these. And two, this isn't just a truck sim, bro. This isn't everything simulator, so what you're saying just wouldn't really work when you think about it, because then I'd have to buy a rally car, be a Porsche GT3 car, plus buy a truck. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a game, bro. I mean, on the side of that, I can't drive anyway. I got a medical ban 15 years ago driving cars, so I would never drive anything that requires a license and could hurt people. I will never drive. Ready to get off work and hop on the truck sim? Hell yeah. I don't know how you boys do it, man, watching this. If I watched this all day, I'd be wanting to go trucking, you know. Hiya Slosh, about 3k to replicate it, but you would have to build it all by hand. It's all made out of wood. Just a wooden simulator wrapped in carpet, basically. I made it with me one and only lonely brain cell. Gonna say, I know Slav's just updated in 6D, but this doesn't sound... No, this is Slav's new C15 Assert, but there's no engine to it. Like, listen, there's no, it's just wind. I don't know, man, I'm not... I genuinely love Slav to bits, but... Yeah, just not feeling it, man. I must admit. It ain't for me. Turn the engine sound up and settings, it's cranked. They're all at 70, bro. I'm pretty sure. And because I use so many different trucks and I truck so regular every day, there's no way I can keep changing them all the time. Yeah, they're all at 70. Yes, sir. No, like there's no... Sorry, you misread what I've said. There's no detail in the engine sound. It's just all suction, you know, airflow, turbo. So... Built your own too, Mitchie? Hell yeah, bro. Go for a quick smoke, boys, I think. A load of people loading up right now.
Copy this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a load of people loading up. Right, boys. If the TikTok dies, I'm sorry. But, oh, I need a wee anyway. Enjoying it? Excellent. Enjoy. See you in a bit. How are we doing? TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, you all good? Good to roll, boys. Studio lights in the background of the garage. I don't know, bro. No idea. The stream already the other day. Mod replied, but from you, what you said. What seat do I run? Oh, they're just from Facebook Marketplace. So £125 I paid for 2 of them. And they're just camper van seats for a Mercedes Sprinter. Yeah, they were value. Well, they were value posted as brand new. When I got there, they were still wrapped in the cellophane. The seats were too high, and he didn't want to cut the seat bases off brand new seats. So I asked him if he would take 150. They were up for 220, and he basically said on the phone, he said I could have them for 150, but it would come with a spare seat. He didn't want to split them. I said, oh, I didn't bother. Went up there, got to the lockup. And they were just wrapped up in cellophane, and then he gave us £25 back for fuel. So yeah, really good. Yeah, I've seen them, these 2 seats, I've seen them for like 350, 400. I've seen them all over. I've never seen them that cheap. Be on for a bit. I'll probably be on till about 11, I think, so maybe it's another couple of hours. Kind of just see how the day goes, really, bro. I'm on all day tomorrow, so I won't push too hard tonight. The feedback gear stick, man. That is life changing, that is. Yeah, full-time streamer, bro, yeah. I'll never drive a truck. Yeah, you tend to find if you've got a bucket seat, it's probably a cheap bucket seat, which is uncomfortable. If you've got a good bucket seat like I do, I've got a Merco RS2 in the shed. That was about £400 or £500 at the time, but you don't sit in it. You should be kind of leaned back a bit in it. It takes the pressure off your bum and puts it on your back. It's normally seat angle, where you've got your pedals as well, can hurt your legs. Got yours working, oh mate. Like, I've sold my shifter now. I sold it last night, but I don't think I'll ever go back to a non-feedback shifter, man. It's super cool for trucking. I've done a few adjustments in the software as well. It feels great. What prompts you really quickly? What prompts you to change shift 4 change for you. Oh, the software. So there's a guy released a piece of software called Bonus FFB, so it's completely separate to Moser. So if you're going to use, if you want what I'm using, I'm not using anything to do with Moser apart from the hardware. So yeah, it's called Bonus FFB, and it's the heavy trucking preset. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, when I've done a little bit of racing in these seats, they're alright and it's manageable, but for these seats to be comfortable, you want a nice leg drop. So like if I put my foot flat on the floor, there's very little gap under my leg. So you want a nice sort of high seat and low pedal. To do that, you need inverted pedals, and that's how you become comfortable. But for racing, it ain't it. Bonus FFB, yeah. Yeah, really, really, really good.
I'm gonna pull over here, change some settings, I'll catch up to you guys.
Yeah, you want us to pull over as well, like, bro?
I'm gonna pull over and change some settings, so I'll catch up with you guys.
Hey Johnny, you say you would, but you have to have the interest to do that. The game's not particularly like gripping. You need to have that passion. That's the biggest thing. TikTok, YouTube or Twitch gets the most traffic for chat wise. Oof. TikTok's the most chat. Yeah, TikTok would be the most chat and the largest physical numbers, but the lowest earner. So it depends what you're doing it for. The problem with it's a hard one because YouTube and Twitch will give you a really good community vibe. TikTok, I haven't really had that yet. It's starting to come. Starting to get some regulars through the door. Your regular base numbers are starting to fluctuate and kind of settle down, so yeah, it's hard to say, but it all depends what you're doing it for, you know. Like, this has become my job now, so the earning side of it is important, but on the other side it's also important to have engagement with your audience. The biggest trick as a streamer is to be able to talk out loud to yourself with nobody in your chat, and also have a full conversation on your own. That's your biggest your biggest help. I mean, I assume TikTok would earn a lot if you use it properly. So if you get people to gift and you know you use the program for what it was built for, which is, I don't want to say begging, but kind of, you know, giving people a reason to gift. I couldn't give a shit about that. I just want to play my game, and if people want to watch, awesome. So I try and earn most of my income through ad revenue. Hiya Jake, yeah, it's just a video game, bro, look. Floating's so easy now, bro. It's embarrassing. Once you can feel the gearbox, floating is something else. It's a force feedback gear stick. So when you build up torque, it moves the stick. Basically what it's doing is it's very easy. So if you build the revs up, it'll just slide into gear, you see. So if you take it out, it's very easy to take out of gear. It's very hard to put back into gear. You can't. It generally will just fire itself out. But if you build the revs up, it'll just slide in. But what's cool is it's really easy to get out. But if you put your foot down and accelerate, it's very hard to get out. See? It just keeps itself in gear. It won't let you out of gear. Really good. I've had it for a year. The software's shit. There's a guy in his bedroom in his boxer shorts built some software for it. It's bloody awesome. Best thing I've ever used. How much have I got invested in? I have no idea. I don't know. I invested YouTube support from guys way back in the day in setups. I've been gaming in this type of environment for about 14 years. I've been streaming for like 8 years, 9 years. So investment wise, I don't know. I have no idea. But if you were to rebuild it, for all the equipment and materials would be about £3,000 with the current state of it. But that is hand built, so you would have to build it yourself. That wouldn't be like order it, it'd turn up and you set it up and that's it done. Like I built everything from literal planks of wood. All the platform, the floor, the walls, everything is built from wood, so. Keeps the cost down a bit and means you can buy other shit with it, you know. This is a new sound. I don't know if I love it. I also don't know if I hate it though. Sorry, I know I don't love it, but I don't think I hate it. It's an early access sound. It just hasn't got enough engine sound. I don't want to talk shit on it too much because Slav Jerry could be hanging about somewhere, but I would tell him to his face anyway. It's personal preference, isn't it? A lot of people on his Discord have said it sounds amazing, but I would disagree. The Jake brake sounds mega, but the actual like engine sound, it's the first truck I've ever put the windows up on before. I'd rather drive it with the windows up than down, you know. So yeah, we're in Montana right now, brother. Yeah, the software will. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know you liked the twin sticks, Eric, but once you've had like a force feedback stick, it's hard not to enjoy, man. Trying to keep the RPM low. I've got a really low diff. I'm running a 280 rear end on it just to get it low, but trying to keep the diff like, yeah, about here sounds alright. But it's just a lot of intake sound and that, you know. Yeah, I don't love it, but again, I don't think I hate it. Definitely consider it at some point. Yeah. I think one of the things you've got to remember with the force feedback stick is the ability to move the shift button wherever you want. So if you're someone like me, my shifter used to hit off the table, now there's a space next to the table. My shifter used to hit my wheel about here, Now I can actually get it past the wheel, and it used to hit my armrest. Now I moved the stick over, and I'm not talking about moving the gearbox, I'm talking about moving the actual shift pattern. You can move the shift pattern because the shift pattern's digital. The shift pattern doesn't exist. And like with a 20-inch extension on, when I put it in this gear here, if it'll let me in, yeah, when I put it in this gear I couldn't reach it because it was over here. So I've actually made the actual shift slot shallower, so it's really good. Where's the best place to watch? Oh, it's personal preference really. So the two apps here, so the purple and the red are both the same apart from the purple app. So both the same view, but the purple app has a little bit more chat traffic some days and is also sharper in my opinion. And then the TikTok app is purely for like more phones, you know. Shifter, it's a AB9 from Moser. AB9, about £500-ish. I bought mine over a year ago, it's just been sat on the shelf because I hated it. AB9. You only make two shifters anyway, AB9 and the HGP. I can't wait for motion, bro. I hope the motion like chucks us down the road down here. I really do. I think we'll keep this sound in for the night. Like it's not making me not want to play the game, you know. It's just not as exciting as I want. That sound there is nice though. Yeah, the actual engine rumble there is quite nice. Hiya Peter, how you doing, brother? You alright, matey? Couple of nice farms out here, isn't there?
Buy one.
No houses down here. Different weather, it does rain. Yeah. A Class A, what, license? I don't wear seatbelts in real life, bro, for obvious reasons. No. Jake sounds awesome. No, I lost me, got medically banned from driving cars about 15 years ago, bro. I'll never drive again, so hence the ridiculous obsession of driving anything with wheels, you know. Yeah, this isn't just a truck. This can be anything I want it to be, race car, whatever, you know. Yeah, appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, nice setup, shit brain. Completely agree. I built it. It's all built from wood. So just the cost of the actual peripherals. So however much you want to spend on it, really. I mean, you can buy all this stuff for £800-900 and then build the simulator out of wood, or you can spend £2,000-3,000 on all the equipment. It really depends. You got to remember, I've been going for 14 years, so I ain't gonna have a £200 steering wheel. You know, I'm deep into the hobby at this point, deep into the addiction. Yeah, sometimes we do like 60-70 mile an hour down these roads, but it does feel a bit better when you kind of mooch down at like 30ish, because everyone's grouped up now. All the blue names you see on the GPS are all people. So there's a whole load of people behind us. Awesome that. Medically banned, bro. Medically lost my license, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Once you have motion, I know, I hope so. Howdy Ricky, how you doing? So you enjoy more, I definitely enjoy ATS more than ETS2, yeah, but it's hilarious because we're going on ETS2 next week, and once you see me on it, I'll have a whale of a time, you know. I enjoy it once I'm on it type vibe, you know. Where Slav Jerry dropped his beta, so yeah, this is the twin turbo, the single turbo hasn't been built yet. Long time no see. How you doing, Caden? Hope you're well, bro. Just want to put me quick drops back on, so I don't have to keep telling it. We were hauling grain, so you've got to turn your suggested drops off. So I just want to put this back on skilled parking, so we can just get in and get parked type vibe. Yeah, I appreciate the GGs, man. Thank you. Yeah, you have. You've got a right little band. I don't think anyone dare comment anymore. Yeah. This is where the no green symbols comes in bad, because I can't see where I need to be. I don't know, if I shove my head out the window I might be able to see better. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can see. I don't know if it'll go green like. These all the online boys chat, so this is everyone we're driving with right now. What's happened there? You thought it was real? Yeah. I don't do anything to try and make it look real, but I did build it to try and be immersive, you know, for you guys and for me. I'm gonna try and get out of here, boys, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll make it way. I only just have to ask where you want to put the trailer.
I know, I nearly did what you did, because normally I have to pull in and actually select the drop, but I've just turned mine back on to skilled only.
Alright, yeah, you have to change that back as well.
Yeah, it's alright when you're doing grain, because everyone turns it on to select only, but once we're not running grain, I would just put it back. Alright, boys and girls, let's have a look to see where the cows are going next. Oh wow, where are we hauling from? Ah, that's it. Oh, pro mods. Oh yeah, boy. Big cows, big pro mods, 11.50 a mile. Oof. I need that money. I'm assuming we're picking up here, I would think. Try and get turned around. I would think it's here. There it is. You can go quite far into the bush. I know a lot of us aren't bush fans, but you can go into the bush to get turned around. Oh, he's dead. My bad. Is he riding on the back of that horse? he's not even riding on... Why isn't he riding on the saddle, bro? Hang on a sec. Where the fuck? Is he a magician? Oh, there he is. Look, the man's riding on its ass. Oh, that was a U-turn. Oh, that's fucking brilliant, that is. Oh, that's better than him riding on the saddle, that is. Oh, that's brilliant. That's just made my night. Oh. God, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. Brought tears to my eyes. See you later, Jeff. Jesus Christ. That's brilliant, that is. I know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to take the piss out of the guys who build these maps, I really don't, you know, because I'd rather a really good road than a rider sitting correctly on the horse, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, he's just trying to keep his saddle new, that's all. Oh, here he comes again, he's coming back. Oh, horse's ass will be bare. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, that has just made my night, that has. Ah, oh, crying. $14 litre, you can't hide a 14 litre hard limiter. Give it some rattle, bro. Oh, you just joined? Oh, probably it won't be as funny now, but we caught a guy riding a horse, look. Where's he gone? Here he is, Big John. But he's not riding the horse traditionally, he's riding the rear of the horse. Bloody hell, John. Stop U-turning on me. Brilliant, man. Love that. Give it the beans, bro. Rattle the limiter. That sounds lovely. That. Where are we actually parking? Oh, I don't know where it wants us. That one is Slav Jerry's. Oh. I can't park there, bro. Oh, this is gonna end well. Hang on a sec. Let's get a front seat view. This might not be good for me truck. They're gonna be good. I already know it. It's not a good loading dock. That ain't good. No ideal, is it? Just a heads up for anyone that isn't watching the stream. It's a bit of an odd loading position. You might need a dev cam off it.
I'm over here trying to test on my fifth wheel.
Yeah, don't load up until I get parked up, man. I want to watch you boys load up.
Yo, I'm safe trip, guys. I'm leave for now. See you next time.
Catch you later, buddy. Have a good night, dude. I'll tell you what is nice without having the twin sticks is having me shelf for me mouses again. Oh.
Probably help if I actually accepted the job. It's like,
Yeah, my bad. Job's on the board. Thought that was fairly obvious, to be honest. Oh, he comes to Detroit. Have you heard?
generally is, but I drove over here without even thinking about it.
Listen to this on. This thing sounds insane. You can't see much though, look.
I can't even see it's raining inside. It's the same place as yours. I don't think I did it rain.
There's one down. Oh god.
I don't know what's worse, that or the horse.
Yeah, have you seen how much this guy can see? Big Detroit. Yeah, 2-stroke diesel for life, bro. Yeah, you can't park it, bro. You're just gonna have to press enter to quick load and then dev cam off it. She ain't working. Oh, who is that? 2-drop. He mustn't have quick drops turned on. Oh, we've still got a few boys to load up. That Detroit is disgusting. Oh, he's got the single pipe on. Single pipe's clean. I tell you what, we've all kind of gone no paint jobs. We've all gone like old school clean. We've all just gone clean colours. I think it's since I put the You know, since we put the paint in from Southern Skidding, everyone's just running standard colours. Yeah, it's clean. Right, boys, I'm going to have to start rolling, unfortunately. I can't sit here all night. Let us know if I need to slow down a bit for you.
Copy that, bro.
Gonna jump off to PC is saying, yeah, I've got you, bro. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'll catch up with you later, devil. Have a good night, bro. As I say, I won't be on here super late, boys, because we're on all day tomorrow. So I don't know whether to run TikTok tomorrow though. I don't know. TikTok's been really clean lately. Alan, what's your thoughts? Because you're the main one that mods the TikTok. Should we run it alongside the other two tomorrow or not? Why the stick's wobbling? What, this stick? It's because I keep looking at photos of your missus, bro. That's what it does. Every time I look at a photo of her, I'm like, oh. I don't know how I've got any friends, mate. Hi, Pickle, how are you doing? Long time, Pickle. How are you, brother? How much was the setup? Fred, I built it. I built it out of wood, so for all the equipment and everything, about 3,000. But that doesn't get you the setup. That gets you planks of wood to build the setup. So it's not as easy as just where did I buy it from. I literally hand built it out of pieces of wood. 7 by 3 inch timber and 2 by 4 inch timber. Ugh. And then a shit ton of carpet. Like camper van carpet, you know. Is that you off, is it, babe? Oh, what's up? I'm gonna say I'm surprised you even went on, to be honest. Yeah, I've got you. You check to see if you're on camera, are you? Always on camera with TikTok about. I can remove it. I'll delete it right now. I'll have to delete the OnlyFriends as well. I only record when you're asleep. Not illegal. It's frowned upon. I'm not angry at you, I'm just disappointed. Alright, you wanna smoke? I might go for one. I've just had one actually, have I? Feel like I've just had one. Yeah, I'll stay on. I'll have one later. Alright, love you. Have a good night. You want enjoy me trucking? That's it. Jesus. See you later. Turn, I know. What shift did you have? It's I know I've got monster all over me tash, so I was just like proper monster kissed her. It's a Moser AB9. I think chat's answered you anyway, bro, but yeah, Moser AB9. I can't go to bed with my wife, bro. My girlfriend won't be very happy with that. Bloody hell. Jesus. Come on, bro. Come on. It's 9:30, bro. on a Friday. I ain't going to bed. whether you agree or not, I ain't going to bed at 9:30 on a Friday, bro. I ain't gonna do what all the other boys do, which is go to bed, stroke the missus back for 10 minutes, sit on the phone for 3 hours, and then go to sleep at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'd rather be doing something I love. Were you supporting England? No, I'm not big into balls, bro. The balls aren't really my thing. MILFs and that, I quite enjoy a MILF, but balls, not for me. Nothing against it, just not my thing. If she offered, yeah. If dessert was on the table, I'd be gone. It's me job. This is me job, but yeah, if dessert was on the table, I wouldn't be fucking sitting here. Come on, boys. I'd be disappointed in myself. Oh, come on, girl. Hell yeah. What else have I missed? They made a project for this game, like having to eat and things like that. Oh hell yeah, bro, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty sick, bro. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I want to get some rollers on the highway with a Detroit. That Detroit behind us sounds insane. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Oh, mine's terrible, bro. Compared to like people like Pro Sport, them boys have got proper beards. But the fact it takes me like 25 years to grow half a pube, I'm gonna accept my beard for what it is, so I'm alright with it. Oh, big lag, who was that? That was somebody. I don't know who that was, probably someone loading actually. It's one of them things with beards, obviously care and aftercare and that is a thing, but you've either got it or you don't. I went to, oh no, you're good, bro. I went to school with a few guys that were like 15-year-old and had full-blown 40-year-old beards, you know? It's one of them things, you've either got the hair or you don't. I don't think I could shift now I don't think I could play this game without a bloody force feedback shifter now. You know what's mad? Not using the force feedback shifter on this game would be like going back to a non-force feedback steering wheel. Can you imagine? Big Alan, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Some of the boys did. We've only got 25 gal of fuel. So I'm in desperate need. I've just drove past the fuel station. I think there's one here. We're coming up to a fuel station, I think. You have to do the clutch like a real clutch, of it's just sink the clutch and then release. No, so real American trucks don't have synchronized transmission, so you don't use the clutch once you're driving. But to set off, you have to use the clutch. Yeah, you have to pull the clutch properly on here, yeah. If you dump the clutch, it'll stall. I'll show you up here. I'll show you. Do I use a 50? I use a 4090. 4090 and a 3090 Ti. I use two cards. John Ruder 379. It's the glider. Nice. Yeah, but you look. And I agree with that, Eric. And I know some people are saying when you do your CDL, you have to double clutch, you have to this, that. You've got to remember, doing your CDL or doing any type of driving test is not being taught how to drive. You don't get taught how to drive. They're purely there to teach you how to pass your test, and that is it. It's just literally a clipboard, and you get taught how to pass your driving test. That is it. Your driving comes from experience. Detroit, listen to it. One boy. That's so sick. Yeah, I'll show you now. Let's chuck some fuel in and then I'll show you this stalling. Why don't you have a Euro style cab? It's not a cab. I play a Euro truck. This is my setup's to replicate anything that I drive. So I can jump in an R34 Skyline right now and I'll have an R34 Skyline interior. So everything's changeable. I've got a Scania shifter that I can pop on. Like everything's moddable on this setup. I built it that way. So literally everything's swappable. Put a Scania wheel on, Scania shift knob, and you're in a Euro truck. Yeah, so the guy who was asking about the clutch, if I drop the clutch, just stall it. And if I try and pull the clutch out fast, just literally won't drive, look. That's about as quick as you can drop it. But yeah, the bite point's about here. So one of the cool things is, I'll show you. So if I pop this in gear right now, like I'll put it in like second gear, so if I try and pull away, it's just gonna stall, right? But if you use clutch control and you slowly drop it, you'll see the revs start to drop. So my bite point's about here. So if you just feed the clutch, and you can set off in any gear like that, you know. So if you just find your bite point, find your clutch point, and just set off. The setup, what's it called? It's custom built. Literally built from wood from Wicks. You can buy frames and stuff, but I built mine. I built it just out my brain. I used an aluminium setup for probably about 8 or 9 years, and I used the measurements from that to build this wood one. I didn't do any drawings or nothing. I'm not a very academic person, I'm a very hands-on person, so I just thought of an idea and thought how I wanted it to look and just built it. I built everything, all the walls. These aren't real walls, all these are wood wrapped in carpet. The floor doesn't really exist, it's just floorboards on top of a wooden frame. This whole simulator is lifted off the floor, you see. So you actually step up into it. Yeah, I don't know how people can't double clutch. I mean, double clutch itself is very simple, very, very simple. But there's a slight dance to double clutching. So you dance with the press and the push. There's like a really good knack to it. You either have it or you don't. I don't, because I don't double clutch enough. So I can double clutch, but I haven't got that kind of bounce with it. I watch a farming girl who works on a farm. She drives a Mack and she clutch dances with it so well, man. Like, she is clean, so clean with it, honestly. I say girl, I mean she's a full-blown woman, like, but is this left lane? No, this is a well, it's a public paid mod server. Beautiful out here, bro. Holy. How you doing, Chris? You all good? Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know her name, bro. I don't really go that into detail, you know. Can we see the outside of the truck? Yes, sir. Yeah, if you know who I'm talking about, you know what I mean about the kind of bounce in a step, like, that anyone can do it. It's just clutch from gear to neutral, clutch from neutral to gear. So it's just bang, bang. Like, it's not rocket science, but doing it and doing it is a different thing. Like, mate, I don't think I could ever go back to another gear stick now. You're probably sick of hearing me talk about it, but that has changed my fucking, that's blown my mind. That the immersion of seeing it move is just something else. Well, technically, I'm not Moser Mark because I've sold it, so this doesn't belong to me anymore. Sold it yesterday, but technically I'm just using someone else's Moser gear stick. Big Moser short, yep. Oh man, that is bright. Holy shit. I nearly said that's brighter than the sun, but it is the sun. Hard left turn coming, boys, hard left turn. English Rankstein, got a copy. Hey Jay, yeah, it's a good looking truck. I like this truck. I just can't believe it's the first engine that I've ever wanted to put the windows up on. It's a shame. I love a C15 as well. So Armstrong Gaming on YouTube and Armstrong Gaming 69 on the old big twitchy twitch. CD after work, CB actually works, yes. Yes sir. I didn't build it though, I bought that one. I wanted the warranty so I didn't have to mess about, keep tweaking things all the time. So it's hard with my setup because when you DIY things, and if you're a DIYer, you'll know what I mean, it always takes maintenance. You build your first one's not as good as your 10th one. There's always something, you know what I mean? There's always something. So with this setup, because I use it more than some people drive real trucks, literally, It's got to be reliable. It has to be reliable. It's a huge importance, you know. I love this gear stick. It's so fucking sick. Hey Ashley, how you doing, brother? That'll be stunning. Great videos too. I appreciate that. I need to do more like how-to videos and that. There's a lot of things I've learned over the years where it could definitely help people. So I need to pull my finger out my backside on that one, definitely. Lower the feedback. No, I up the friction so it's not as bad, but it hasn't got the power to keep itself completely stable, so you can still push it even though it's in gear. It won't go out of gear. Oh, hang on a sec. It will. Oh, where did I go? I went somewhere. There we go. Right. So, where did I go? Yeah, so what I was trying to say was, because it's only 12 Newton meters, you can push it. You got to make sure it's in gear for one. But yeah, you can push it, and it won't change nothing. But you've got to kind of let it do its thing. Like that's like if you're driving down the road in a real truck, you ain't going to be like forcing it to the right. I'm just a little bit heavy-handed because there's so many shifters I've had now where the shifters are all quite hard, so like I can be quite strong on them. Like I can like bang them, you know, like out of gear and in gear. So it's one of them like hard things really. You kind of get used to it. Where am I going here? So where the fuck is my gears gone? So one of the issues I've been having, and this is the guy who built the software, so he did an update the other day. I don't know why it's causing me so much grief, but he did an update on the software, and basically he's made it so you have to map this to the software, but mine aren't mapped to the software. Mine are mapped to the keyboard because I use so many shifters, so I keep getting stuck in certain gears. Not all the time. It's only been since yesterday's update. So it's like I can get into gear, but I can't get out of gear. So I'm literally stuck in this gear now. So it's like where do I go from there? Like how do I get out of it? But the only way I found it to do it is just to restart the software. Because like it's showing that I'm in neutral, but the game is showing that I'm in gear. So as soon as I bring the software up,
I got little legs.
it's fine. So I don't really know how to fix it because I can't map this to the game. So I don't really know if there's a way around it. It's slightly annoying me a little bit, but like I don't know how to go around it. Probably just use one shifter would make more sense, but so yeah, probably just use one. But the only thing I did differently yesterday was I turned the resistance up hugely. I've already running it as admin. No, what it is this has its own joy. So this is joy 1, this is joy 2. You have to map it to the software now, but in the game this is Z and this is the C key. So the two aren't corresponding, if that makes sense. So the telemetry from the game isn't lining up with the telemetry from the app. And he only put that in 2 days ago. Before that you didn't need to do it. So it's a little bit frustrating for me. If it becomes an issue like long term, I'm going to reach out to him, I think, and just say, look, do you mind doing me a copy where you don't need, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm happy to pay, it's just annoying. And it's not all the time, it's mainly when I'm demonstrating shit and fucking about in and out, in and out, in and out, you know what I mean? Like I drove it for 5 hours today, never had an issue, and I've drove it for 2 hours tonight, never had an issue until I started messing about with the gates. So I want to listen to the Detroit man. Where's he at? Oh, he's up there. There he is. Listen to this. I don't drive in real life, dude. I got my license got revoked for medical driving cars about 15 years ago. I won't drive again, dude. Oh, don't be sorry, dude. No, it was all my fault, so I'm calm with it now. Hence the ridiculous obsession. Does look mean as hell, that thing though. I like that. With a single pipe and the Detroit. It's insane. This is a Peterbilt, yeah, 379. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good. I mean, it's hilarious, because if I do like 9 hours of driving versus someone doing 9 hours of driving in real life, I actually drive more, because they've got to get out, load up, take breaks, you know, fuel up and things like that. I'm literally sat here until I'm not, you know. So there is some benefits to real life stuff that people forget about. Just go to a truck shop, having a smoke and chatting to a few drivers and shit, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit. I'd rather be outside than in here, but the option isn't there, so at the end of the day. Got him. Come on. He's done. She moves for 500 horsepower. Come on. We got him, boys, we got him. Got him. Problem is, once you start racing these lads, they'll start racing, and then you cannot keep up with them. Seeing this stretch on that truck. Gonna do is this time he's left some creeping space. Oh, he's got us. I told you. I told you. Fucked it. Gone. Done us. Absolutely nailed us. Got us that time, Tam. Big runner. Oh, Tam's known
It's
for...
fair, bro. I don't think it's really fair to hang up running like that.
You running a bit of horsepower, are you?
The 800 big Tom.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we only running like 475, so... I'll still race in me blink, so... It's a race, isn't it? I think he gave us that one. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it. Off the off ramp with the hard right, so get your jakes on, boys. Sounds in, I just put my windows up so I can hear you. Sounds in early access right now, so it's on Slav Jerry's website, but it's not actually released. C15 Assert. So this is the twin turbo. He's got a single turbo, but he hasn't got the sound built yet. So, again, the more I use it, I don't hate it. I must admit, I don't. It just, I was expecting a bit more Caterpillar grunt from it, you know, like the actual. Just a lot of air sound, you know. So, but yeah, if you're into sound mods, Slav Jerry's Discord has an open public beta. You don't need to do anything, just follow the channel and download it when he posts it. It's really good. Just bear in mind, in early access, when the mods are released, early access.
Single turbo mark or the double?
Single turbo doesn't exist yet, bro. Yeah, the file's there, but when if you put the engine in, there's nothing there. He hasn't built the sound banks yet for this single turbo. I think this mod will improve. I do. No, I do. I really do. But I'll be honest with you, bro. Z mods, amazing engine sounds. Idle sounds good. Engine grunts are good. Jake brakes are shit. Apart from the fact that when you jake, it spools the turbo up, which is fantastic. It's a great feeling. Whereas Slav Jerry's, not so good idle, not so good engine sounds, amazing jake brakes. So they're both the polar opposites of each other right now. fidelity, but prefer Creech or Slav. So the thing with I like the type of engines that Creech and Slav do, because I like the sort of 8-inch straight pipe kind of vibe, you know. But the fact is, the audio equipment that Z's use does create an awesome experience, and he is going out micing up real trucks and recording real trucks. So even if I don't like the sound, I can't argue with it. You know. So, and the sound thing is it's one of them things where a certain sound will fit a truck. Even if you don't like the sound, it'll fit a certain truck really well. So it's just about finding what sound fits that truck, you know. Speakers as well as headphones. Yeah, 2 speakers built into the walls. One here where my foot is, and the other one's behind the button box. So yeah, well, sort of this big. I don't use speakers, but they're there. These walls aren't actually walls. These are made out of wood and carpet. So I actually cut the wall and then put the speakers in. I can't remember, dude. Very similar to like M Audio or like KRKs, that type of, you know what I mean? So, very similar to that. Where am I at? Oh God. Lincoln. Well boys, have a good run. See you later, Robert. I'll see you tomorrow. You'll be about tomorrow, Robert, will you? Big convoy tomorrow. Saturday convoys, gotta love it. So the headset's a bit of an oddball. So it's an Audio Technica BHS1. I run 3 of them in the room. The reason is running like, so Shure SM7B, great microphone, but trying to have full frame movement of your setup with a microphone is just shit. People do it, I understand they do it, but it's crap. Talking from experience. The other problem you've got is talking while I'm looking over here, and my microphone being here does not work with a dynamic microphone. Just doesn't work. So when it comes to the mic, I wanted something that was better mic quality than anything. So this is the Audio Technica BHS1. Terrible drivers. They're not a great sounding headset, but they do have a XLR powered dynamic microphone. So yeah. Take care, brother. AUD. Yo, Bubba coming in with a big old stream. Appreciate you, bro. Or Babu, sorry. Appreciate that. Well, if you think it sounds good with me, you want to put someone on it who's good. My voice is terrible. I slur my words really badly. I mumble a lot, and I just don't have a radio voice. And also, this is on standard Go XLR EQ, because I don't know what I'm doing with it. So it's very just put it on and go. The other benefit to a headset like this is the mic's very close to your mouth, which means if you've got someone gaming behind you, yeah, if you've got someone streaming literally here, right next to me, you guys can't hear them. So when my missus is talking and that, you can't hear. So you can run a very high noise gate because the mic's so close to you. Yeah, headset's about 200. You have to put ear cups on. So these ear cups, you have to put these on. It's a flat mounted ear cup that comes with them for like music studio, radio presenter type thing. It's an on ear cup and it's horrible. You've got to change the ear cups. About £25. Cattle, live cattle, 17 ton. see all the trucks behind us. Yeah, on a bit of a convoy right now. There's a good few lads behind us. It's American Truck Simulator, bro. So truck mod is John Ruder's 379, about a $35 mod, and then the sound is an open beta sound from Slav Jerry. It's not released yet, so it's C15 Assert, his new version. Do I play Euro Truck? I got bored of it, I played it that much. I've got quite a few hours on the old Euro Truck. Since I got the new force feedback shifter, and now that I can actually lock the gates out, so I can run a proper Scania 3-speed, well 3/3 or 4/3, I am tempted to go back to a Euro Truck. We're going to go back on sort of Monday, Tuesday-ish. Problem is, I'm getting the carpets professionally cleaned on Monday in the house, and I'm also at the dentist for the final appointment after 3 years of work, 2 years of work, sorry. But I've already had 3 final appointments, so I don't think it's going to be my final. So that's on the Tuesday. So Monday, Tuesday is kind of on the rocks at the minute. I don't know. Do you stream regularly, and when are you next on? Yeah, tomorrow. 10 AM till 7 PM tomorrow. I stream a bit. Yeah, we do a bit. To be honest, I always find it an odd question because it's going to sound weird to you, but I don't stream. So for me, if I'm gaming, I'm live. If I'm live, I'm gaming. So I don't ever game when with the live not on. So when I'm live, I just treat it as I'm gaming. I talk to myself a lot anyway, so it works out great. So yeah, I think it's been probably about 6 or 7 years since I've gamed without the stream going. Stanny, he's saying that I've got 17,000 hours on ETS2. I got bored. Ah, you're good, bro. No, don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry on this channel. Nice truck, that. That right lane's free if you want it, brother.
Thank you.
Nice setup, cheers, brother. Appreciate you, bro. So much fun to come home to. I don't leave home, bro. This is my home. It's my hobby, it's my passion, it's my work, it's everything. Big Ricky, what you saying, you big ball sack?
Yeah, we got a blind German incoming on the 2nd of January.
Is that when the new blind Germans get being born, is it?
Yeah, weird blind male German incoming.
Say, I told you getting a window cleaner would help, the whole having a baby thing.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna ditch my girlfriend somewhere in the gas station or something.
I know, someone said to my dad once, he went, Oh, he must belong to the pool boy. My dad said I can't afford a fucking pool.
Slow traffic, right lane on the left, guys.
Yeah, the CB program's part of the game, so once you go multiplayer, it gives you access to what would be voice chat, but it's CB. So it adds all the bleeps and all the sound effects and everything. Then this is a real CB unit that's been ripped apart. It's had a PC microphone fitted in the main part, and then it's had a USB hub and the USB cable added to this part. But it's fully USB. Plug and play, simple as anything. Great. So the actual knobs and things on here don't do anything. Obviously you can have this for effect. So that's more for effect, and you can turn the lights on, turn the lights off, and then when you key the mic you'll see the unit light up. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But the mic itself is awesome. And you can buy the mic and it plugs into the button box. There's actually a mic port on the side of this button box.
I got the red, boys.
So you can plug the mic straight into the button box. This part is not needed. Not needed. This part's more for show. More for people who have setups where they've got nothing else to buy. Yeah, I'm going to pull in anyway. I've got the red, but I'm going to go and have a quick smoke if that's alright, boys.
Copy.
Lost me gear, boy, I lost me gear. Well, yes and no, Stan, because the CB is connected to this unit and it does take the audio to the PC. But what I'm saying is, if you have, you can also buy a blank.
I don't think there's a better rest stop to do that.
You can buy a blank version of this for a lot cheaper. That is just a USB box that connects the CB. Or if you own a button box from the same guy, you can just plug your CB into the button box. So, yeah. But this is actually plugged in. So it's not just for looks, but it's for looks, if that makes any sense. No, you're good. I'll be honest with you, bro, it's a little bit confusing, and I'm shit. Absolutely diabolically shit at, at explaining things, you know? Yeah, it's fully operational, unlike my brain. Smoke time. Won't be long, boys. We're chilling. Let's get it. What's up, bro? Good to go, boys. Let's get it. Eat some miles. Cheers, Ricky.
Don't worry, it's right, man.
We rolling. Let's get
Right
it.
party, you screaming dildo. Come on, you can do it.
She's screaming dildo. It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
I think I can park faster than I'm driving.
Cool system.
100% sure you can do that.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Bit of Biggie Smalls on the background, and let's get chilling, boys. I prefer it, Richie. I do. I do prefer it, but you need the right mods to enjoy it. I need a restart. Fuck. Oh well. I'll do it at the end of this drop. Realised we've been on 3 hours already. Holy. Mods and roads. Obviously we're on highway right now, but there's some amazing back roads, bro, like honestly. We've been MPing most days, so I'm enjoying the high road at the moment, but there's some mental roads. Paid mods, unfortunately. The paid mods saying on their ATS is just something different. Because that ATS 2 for paid mods is shit. Because the trucks are moddable, but on here the trucks are like fully moddable. Like it's everything, down to the switch colours and everything. Why are you lagging? Oh, I need a restart. I'm on multiplayer. Only get about 3 hours for graphics mods and you need a restart. It is what it is, man. wait on it. Yes, sir. Oh, it's the boys in the red spanner. That's what's lagging is. Oh, okay. I'll still go for a restart just to be on the safe side, I think. Yes, sir. Yo, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. Can't see me PCs, no, they're down the back left of this TV. There's a full stack of them, 1, 2, 3 behind here. Weather's controlled by the server, dude. Single left lane, boys. Appreciate the 2 roses, bro. Thank you. Finally got me wheels set up. Hey, Denny, like it or not? What's your thoughts, man? You happy with it or you're not happy with it? What's good, bro? I'm chilling, bro. How are you? Yeah, can't complain, man. Can't complain. I've had a great night so far. I mean, I won't be on mega hours tonight. I'll definitely do another job, I think. Oh, it's not even floating with this, bro. It's easy. You can feel every shift. So like, if you want to float, just apply pressure to it. It won't go in. Build the revs and it'll just take it out of your hand. So it's not even difficult, bro. I feel like I'm cheating. It's a force feedback shifter, so if you pull it in gear, you'll see it just vibrating. If you let it go, it'll just shoot itself out. Going up to Pro Mods, Canada. Hey Jeff, AB9 from Moser. That's what I'm running. I've had it for a year. First time I've had it back on the rig, but I have sold it. It's not mine anymore. But yeah, I don't think I could ever go backwards now. Force feedback shifting's insane. Hi Gary, you alright bro? Setup's hand built out of wood. All the equipment and the floor and the walls and everything that you see was about 3,000. Built over a period of time, you know. I don't make anything of your Twitch, sorry, TikTok, very, very little. I think I've pulled from TikTok in about 6 months. I don't try and make any on TikTok. But YouTube and Twitch, yeah, YouTube and Twitch my main earner. That's where my income comes from. Obviously, TikTok's a part of my income, but like the last time I pulled some out of TikTok was like £45 or something like that. That was well before Christmas, that. Give you a beat when we go past. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, welcome back, Glenn. It depends though, because there's some people wouldn't stream as much as I do for the income. So it depends if it's worth it to you or not. To me it's worth it because I get to do something I absolutely love and we make it work. So at the moment in our life it works great. Yeah, I'm very happy. Hell yeah, Biggs. Second stream, I ended the other stream at about 3 because I had to go to the doctors with my little boy, but he's alright, he's got some medication and that's all's Gucci. Appreciate the rose, brother, thank you. Cheers there for the heart, mate, and the rose there, Sean, thank you. God, I love this shifter, man. American Truck Sim, bro. Yeah, it's what time is it? It's 20 to 11 right now. So yeah, late stream for me, but like I won't be on too much longer. I'm tempted to do another run, but to be honest, I might not bother. I don't know how long we were on earlier. I think we were on, I want to say 4 hours, but I'm not sure. Oh, stalled it. Yeah, I think personally, like, I think the AB9 just doesn't have enough power. Personally, like, I think it's awesome, and I don't think I could ever go back to a normal shifter after having something that literally pulls itself back in gear. Like, it's really, really good. So, but it just doesn't have enough power, you know. Like, it's there, but I just would want something that I can crank. And I know it shouldn't be that stiff in real life, I understand that, but if I want to tweak it to suit me, again, with simulators, there's real and there's real. So I know that sounds stupid, but whatever makes you feel like you're doing it, doesn't matter if it's real or not. It don't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. As long as whatever you're doing makes you feel like you're doing whatever it is you're doing, who cares? So there's definitely a slight personal preference that comes to it, you know.
For T-back shifters, we can grind them till you find them, which is nice.
That's the thing with the force feedback shifter, you don't grind them. It's so easy to float, it's ridiculous. I feel like it's fucking cheating. I tell you what I'm looking forward to, because this is a digital shift pattern, and because the shift pattern doesn't actually exist, when you put it in Scania mode, you lose this. This isn't there anymore. So when you put it in Scania mode, that's gone. It just becomes locked out. So that's the bit I'm excited for, because all the times I've ever drove a Scania, I've just drove it on a normal 6-speed shifter, but being able to actually have a 3/3 gearbox, I'm looking forward to that, like, I must admit. Bit crazy, right? Because when my son's like 20-year-old, like, he won't be able to get the old school shifters. He'll be looking through the shed and he'll find like a Sim Magic shifter or some sort of £600 shifter, and he'll be like, "Yo, Dad, what's this? Like, it's got buttons and switches." I'm like, yeah, that's how we used to shift. Can't imagine simming for something for 2 hours a day. Marco, if you don't like driving, you wouldn't have a driving sim, would you? Come on. You wouldn't build a sim that simulates something you hate. That's like, you know what's hilarious? That's like me going watching two men hammer each other on a naughty website and going, "Don't like this, I don't like it." You know what I mean? Jesus. Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, so basically I'm somebody who loved driving. I loved driving cars, I loved racing bikes, I loved racing go-karts. Anything with an engine and wheels, I loved it. So when I lost the ability to do so, I found it in PC stuff. Before then, I didn't even know how to turn a PC on. I wasn't a gamer, I was an outside kid, grew up in the mud with a digger. You know, that's just the way I was. So when I lost the ability to do them things that I loved, I had to find a new passion. So I went into the computers and the sim racing cars online. Loved it. But it became very rinse and repeat, which is hilarious because so is this. But for some reason, I absolutely love trucking. And I have no interest in trucks. I don't see a truck in real life and get an erection. Like, it's just not... I'm not a trucker at all, you know. Favourite? Oh, I am a stereotypical farmer and trucker. Favourite truck? Peterbilt. Favourite truck? Scania. Favourite tractor? John Deere. You know. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. There she is. DAF's a hard one, isn't it? Because if you see a proper slammed, nicely done DAF 105, I can take it. Like, nice truck. So I think DAF's one of them questionable ones. I wouldn't want the boys seeing me in a DAF, you know what I mean? But I can appreciate a nice DAF. Same as a Volvo. Can't stand Volvo, but I'll take an F10 or an F12. F10 Volvo, fucking gorgeous. Absolutely big square box with wheels on. Brilliant. Yeah, it's a bit rare, bro, yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I get a bit of lag here. We need a restart, but I may just call it a day after here, I think. Yeah, just because we're MP and all day tomorrow, boys, I'm going to call this my last one. Sorry for the short-ish, but hey, we've had 4 hours-ish.
Copy that.
No, we're talking about trucks and we're laughing at that.
Good buddy, we'll see you on the flip.
Oh, you've still got us for 60 mile, yeah. We'll get there, we'll drag the car with us.
Appreciate the report runs, Mark. I'll catch you tomorrow again, blind guy.
Big Kev. Oh, sorry Kev, truck looks sick as well, my bad bro. But yeah, going back to the whole international Volvo, all that type of stuff. I grew up in an era where like all the lads fancied all the size 6 girls, you know, so it was blonde hair, very, very, very skinny, very bony. And that was the attraction. That's what everyone dreamt of, and that's what they wanted. And for me, just wasn't it. Just wasn't for me. So you like what you like. You know, own it and enjoy it. Simple as that. Whatever it is. It's on my side of the road a bit there, boy. Yeah. Oh, I've had a great run, man. It's one of them nights where I don't want to come off, you know, but we're going to be on all day tomorrow, so. Mark, do you buy TNT's flat glass? Yes, I've got it, yeah. It's on my single player, yeah. I was actually in it the other day. It's the blue Kenny I was in. He's using the AB9, he's using the force feedback stick as well. 3 TVs, bro. I'm not a big fan of 4 because it becomes very two-dimensional. Flat and then flat, you know, so you don't look, you look at the TVs, whereas my setup, I've built it so you look through them. So this is on like a 50-degree angle and it becomes 3-dimensional. Not like VR, but you know what I mean. Instead of looking at it, you look through it, which is just a bit more immersion, you know. Oh, I don't know, Glenn. I'll be honest, bro. I have no idea. You would have to have a look on the Discord. I don't know. I'll tell you what, Glenn. I can check the Discord. Honestly, for updates and that, just have a look on the Discord. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have a look for you a while because we've got to park up anyway. So. John Ruder server 1.4. Yeah, 362. We've got a couple of lads that love that truck. It's in this server. 362's in this server. Great truck. So Alan, what do you think for tomorrow? Are you happy if I put the TikTok on tomorrow, or do you think we should leave it off for the day? Give you a break. Feels really good. I'm really happy with it. Not getting warm or anything either. Hey, you okay? I know it relies on you a lot, so. Listen to this thing, man. God, I don't want to come off, man. So good. Appreciate you, buddy. Sending us a small job, I know. Ah, this is where we should open the gifted and be like, yo. But no, all it is we're going to be on all day tomorrow. So I've got a really busy day Sunday because I'm going car shopping on Sunday. I'm in dire need of a new car. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, Glenn, but not tonight. Well, I say new to us, just something for about 1500-ish. Something that'll get us a few years. Of course, I got smashed up by the bin wagon the other day, and then it's also got a horrendous gearbox whine, so I don't, yeah, it's gonna fail and she needs it for work, so it's not really the time at the moment for us to be doing a new car, but it is what it is. Yeah, AC Rally Stream went really well, yeah. Live, we did Oh, what did we do? Like 3 hours earlier, I'd guess. So, and then we've done 4 hours now. So, well, 3.5, 4 hours now. So, well, 6 hours today, I think ish. I don't really know, to be quite honest. I haven't checked. I normally aim for about 8 hours a day, really, is kind of where I am, but stream got split today, so it hasn't been a negative thing because everyone seems to have enjoyed it, so it hasn't been like a bad deal. Cheers, Will. Oh, very close to 8 hours with both streams. Oh, there you go. Seba, it's through Kimdog's website. Type in Kimdog ATS into Google. Yeah, oh, big Will in. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I think that's the first gifted of the stream, that, bro. Possibly the first gifted of the day, actually. Possibly. The key's attached to the indicators, bro. You just search for the indicators. View on the first stream. I know we had some resubs and stuff, but I'm saying, like, I don't know. It don't matter, but I'm pretty sure he might be the first today. Oh, the interior lights make a big change to the Ruder stuff, I think. It really does pop the truck a bit. Does them for all the Ruder trucks. Yeah, and pizza, I think, as well. Come on, girl. Let's get it. We need an explanation of the engine type. Oh, so it's a Slav Jerry, C15, Assert, and it's an early access engine. So you can only get it through his Discord right now. Once it's released, it will be released to Steam. Denny, we don't have any of that. I use too many mods, bro, unfortunately. The mods that I'm using are available on my Discord. You can see a photo of them. I'm on my public server right now. So it's mainly John Ruder stuff, so it's a few paid mods with, you know, main mods. Oh no, the hype train's incoming. The hype train's incoming. Big Will, appreciate that, buddy. Went to the def and changed it, like, for the W9. For the P. No, he does a whole pack, so you can just put the purple lights in and activate it. He does a separate, it's a mod, now to do with the def. So you just literally activate whatever colour lights you want. I'm gonna finish the stream on a train, man. Hell yeah, appreciate that, boys. Thank you. Don't even know where we're at this month. Oh, we're looking at 278, bro. Big chillin' this month. Yeah, British Columbia is going to be sick. Damn happy with the gifted. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, because it helps the guys out as well. You know, the guys who don't have subs. Awesome. Appreciate you, boys. The fuck? Oh, I like what? Hiya, boss hog. Oh. Okay, bro. Sorry if I've done something wrong, dude. My bad. Catch you later, brother. Enjoy whatever it is you enjoy, man. I apologise for whatever it is I've done. Where else are we? Shame. I appreciate that, bro. I don't know, it's the first, you're at 666, oh hell yeah. It's the first I've heard of it, Alan, to be fair, I had no idea. I didn't know there was an issue, so maybe I've missed a comment or something, I don't know. Yeah, Will's at 666 and we're chilling on a level 3 train. Get up there. Set up about 3,000. It's hand built out of wood, the setup, so it's all just made straight from me. So yeah, I'm interested to see what I've done wrong, to be fair. Can't see the lights. It's gonna be one of them where he's gonna just say unfollowed and then just leave, and I'm like, I hate that, because it's like when your girlfriend falls out with you, it doesn't tell you what the crack is, you know. You're like, come on. Three screens, buddy, yeah, 3 screens. Ah, okay. Boss Hog was definitely followers though. Yeah, Boss Hog's been in a few times. Unless it's a different account. When was the account made? It might be like a troll account. Oh! Big dog in with the gifted. Hell yeah, brother. Needy. I'm gonna lose that level 3, bro. Appreciate you, boys. Don't worry about it. It's all Gucci. Oh. Oh, it's the corner one. It's not too bad. Well, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. RB Logistics in with a 5 gifted. Hey, I'm gonna have to run another job, innit? I'm gonna have. Is this your guys' point to say get your ass in the game and run another job? Whoever's been involved in the train, I'll have to leave it up to you, boys. Yeah, we popping now, bro. He's popping off now. I feel like we might have to run another one, man. It doesn't take much convincing me, bro, because I love what I do, so it's there's no convincing when it comes to convincing me. Good to join the server. Well, like, oh, you're more than welcome to, bro. Server's good, man. Coolest setup you've ever seen. Thank you, bro. Yeah, 1800 degrees of rotation we're on, boy. Still on the 45-minute drive home. I've got you, dude. Trying to force it in here. Anonymous in with a 13 gifted. Holy. Who's that? Oh, I hate an anonymous gifter, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Got a level 6, bro. We haven't had a level 6 in a long time. Go on. We'll bang another job in. Scratch that. Another job on the board in about 2 seconds. I'll put it on and wait for you.
Copy that, copy that.
I enjoyed Unlucky 13, bro.
Was that you, was it?
Yeah, 100%, bro, 100%.
Don't do anonymous, you dafty. Own it, bro. Stop being a pussy.
I know you don't like it, that's why I did it.
No, I don't like you.
Oh, fuck off, you pleb.
Bad, bad. It's funny, right? So technically, we're doing an emergency, another quick job, but I've taken an 800-mile job because, well, why not, you know? Yeah, you guys win a level 7, bro. I can't tell you the last time we saw a level 7, so big shout out to chat, man. Big up chat. 300 on the dot. 300 on the nose, boys. Get up there, son. Appreciate you, boys, man. Thank you. Big shout out to everybody in Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, man. It's funny, innit, when you say, like, when you say somebody's, like, medically banned, and the first thing people say is, why? You know, it doesn't matter. If you stay around long enough, you'll get to know anyway, you know what I mean? Like, you'll get to know me, you get to know all the boys, but it just don't matter. I think that's the biggest thing. And what's crazy to me is, because I judge everything in real life. Oh, Mitch in with a tier 3 sub, appreciate you, Mitch. I know, this is where we need big firefighter to come in with a big chuck him in. That'll be our highest trade when he catches it. He caught a train last time though, didn't he? He did. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's mad, like, in real life, if I met someone in a wheelchair, I wouldn't be like, yo, why have you got any legs? Like, if we were friends and that and we were chatting shit, then maybe, but like, randomly just walking the dog and meet someone in a chair, I wouldn't be like, yo, why can't you stand up? Firefighter sleep, busy. Cheers for that though, Mitch. Appreciate you, bro. That's a big sub, that as well, bro. How long's that been going for now, bro? 22 months. Holy. Jobs on the board, anyone around the 3-hour mark, I would highly recommend a restart. Three or 2.
Copy that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom at the same time too.
105 left on the subbies, man. On the tier, what did we get through? Halfway through. Tier 7. Well, what's our highest? The tier 10? Something like that, isn't it? Mad. Absolutely mad. Mitch in with the 1,700 bitties. Holy shit. Cheers, Mitch. I haven't got the camera on, but appreciate you, boys. Anyone who's been involved in the train, man. Big Will. I think Will kicked it off, actually. But yeah, anyone that's been involved, man. Big shout out to you all. Massively appreciate it. I don't want to install fucking 7 Days to Die. I want to launch American truck, bro. Yeah, appreciate that, man. So what is the highest train? Level... We're on level 8. Holy shit. Good job, firefighters not on. what we're saying, if we, what's our highest? A level? 11. So what we're saying, like, if we get a level, like, 12, we just send it through at the morning. Activates. You know what I mean? Problem is, I wouldn't be able to do tomorrow's stream is the issue, but I have got backup monsters in, like. How much was the setup? Just under 1.3 mil for the setup. Got it on a interest-free credit card. Yeah. Good. Managed to get 28 years interest-free, so should be enough time to repay. Either that or I'll be dead before I need to pay for it. Good deal. Good deal. 3 minutes left on the level 8. Holy. Level 11, 18%. Is that our highest? Wow. That's what's to the next level now. 12 subs or 6,000 bits. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think we'll take the 8 as a win, I think, boys. I appreciate it. G dropped 100. Yeah, I think that's what it was, wasn't it? When Big Dog dropped 100. Yeah. What's up, Delhi? You can't get involved, man. You're not your brother. The big fights are for Big Dog. Where else are we? Oh, appreciate you answering that, bro. Thank you. Oh, for the button box on the YouTube. I didn't see that, bro. Sorry, matey. She can wake him up. Nah, not in 2 minutes, 22 seconds she can't. No, she cannot. Also, it depends. We can't drop him too much because we can't put him in front of Will. And he's 450 behind, which is hilarious. Sorry, he's at 450, which is hilarious because he's only dropped subs like 3 times. So he's only done like 4 or 5 drops, but he just drops in huge. Appreciate that, well deserved. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, awesome, man. 1 minute 43 left. Get up there, son. 7 people left to convoy with. 800 miles on the board. It's going to be a good night. I might make tomorrow's stream start at about 11, like, but we'll see. We'll see what time we get off here tonight. I have a funny feeling it's going to be a late one.
Holy shit,
How
you
we
appeared
doing?
right out of nowhere.
Well, I lost. Oh, there we go. Yo, my bad, bro. Yeah, I parked on the road when I logged out because someone was doing a U-turn. I think it was you, actually.
It definitely was.
You know his password. I've got you. 40 seconds, boys. We ain't breaking level 9 today. Maybe it's another week. Not a chance. Not today. That's a 12 sub drop though to get up there, bro. That's huge. Same as the bitty. Yeah, Mitch, you must be moving on the bits though, bro. Holy, ready for the 10. Oh, someone's got to drop 2 now, bro. Come on. You can't let that go, bastard. Will. No, we're 1 sub away. Appreciate that, buddy. God, that was close, bro. Holy. That was so close. I appreciate you, boys. That ain't no joke, a level 9 trade, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you, Will. And anyone who got a sub, man, don't forget to say thank you. Yeah, big choo-choo, bro. Holy. Jesus, I wasn't expecting that tonight. My God. Appreciate you, boys. Everyone's loading back in. Hey Ricky, it's going to be a bumpy ride while everyone's loading back in. 4k behind, yeah. You do about a k at a time, don't you? So that's only 4 drops,
Yeah,
bro.
copy that, bro.
Appreciate them bitties as well, bro. Thank you. Yeah, so
Red light, bro.
the shifter is a force feedback shifter. Oh no. Oh no. Came in late. Oh no. What a big dog. Appreciate you, big firefight. Oh god. Big 20. I told you we don't fuck about. Train's froze now though, bro, for an hour. Holy. Cheers, firefight, man. I appreciate you. Absolute maniac. For anyone who doesn't know who Firefighter is, he's one of my guys that's looked after me for years. I have tried to repay the favour. I've built computers for him and his family. He ain't a subscriber anymore, he's just a friend at this point, but he is supported and looked after me for a long, long time. So, appreciate you, big dog. Sorry for getting you woken up. He is a top man, he's a great guy. He's helped a lot of people out in the community as well. No, it's just his name, bro. Just a screen name, innit? You know, like Big Dick John 24 probably doesn't have a big dick, you know? GG's literally Rob, how's it going, brother? Oh, thank you, Firefight. Oh, it was either Delhi through Firefight. You're welcome, anything to support. No, I appreciate it. I will get you over here, Will. Will lives quite close to me, so we have to get him over. Oh, that's mad. That's crazy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, so going back to the guy on TikTok, the cool thing about this shifter is it actually has force feedback, so to push it out, it's very, very easy to push out. Pull it back in, you generally can't. It won't let you back in. It'll just fire itself into neutral, see? So you got to build the RPM up, and then it'll go in. Once you put your foot flat to the floor, it stays in. It locks it in, you see. I appreciate that, Firefight. I keep calling him his real name, I keep forgetting. Can you tell Jojo go to bed listening to me? I ain't telling any kids to go to bed, bro. I've got my own little rugrat to deal with. Big Kev. You need to leave for tonight. Catch you later, brother. I appreciate you tonight. It's been great runs, man. Anyone on the convoy, it's been fantastic. It's been a great night. It's been a great day. I will, bro. Yeah, I've got an hour left on this, so I'll run this job and then go to bed. Yeah. Hey, Delhi, if he isn't listening, can you please tell him thank you, though? That's a huge, yeah, I mean, that's huge, man. Appreciate that. Doesn't help when you're trying to push boundaries as well, when these boys start pushing as well. I'm like, how do I get my hands on the new Moser farm stick? Also, I'm going to go motion. Also, I'm going to change my joystick. Unleash Twitch. You doing any racing anytime soon? Mate, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I'm going to get my ATS 2 set up on Sunday for next week. You'll see ATS and ETS 2. As soon as I get the setup rebuilt, kind of in the next couple of weeks, I don't think you'll see me doing anything but trucking. Like, just being brutally honest. First time on motion, you know, I don't think you'll see anything but trucking, like, honestly, I really don't. I haven't bought it yet, so I bought I bought a card to put the motion on so I can just split it over 12 months, make it simpler, and I was a bit impatient and the card's been blocked. So yeah, I was a little bit impatient, and it says obviously contact them, but you need the card details to contact them, which I don't have because they've blocked the card on the app, so I don't have the card, you know what I mean. So
You're clear.
no, like it'll be fine.
Appreciate it.
Nothing's gone through or anything, so it'll be absolutely fine. What are your thoughts on the motion? Yeah, DX Ultra, yeah. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the Virpil Pro. I've already sold the AB9. I've got it, but it's gone as soon as the Virpil shows up. Why sell the AB9? It's Moser, bro. I have no luck with Moser. Daily driving Moser has never been a good idea for me. So I'll never daily drive it. Yeah, just before, so I'm going to get the car sorted out on Sunday, have a chat with a few people about the car, so I'll know where I am financially then. And I've also sent the guy a message who's done the software, just to double check that he is going to be pushing the software to the Virpil as well. You know, I need to know really, because I've been looking at the Virpil and there doesn't seem to be a H pattern mode for it. Somebody said there was, but it doesn't look like it is going to come with a H pattern mode. Not that I can see anyway. I know, I was just looking through all the bumps last night and I couldn't physically see anything, so yeah. Send me a screenshot. It doesn't matter, I'm still going to buy it. I need to know, because I've sold the AB9, like I need a rough idea of when will the Virpil work, because I ain't going back to a normal shifter. I can tell you that for the fucking true. Even though I've got one of the best shifters on the market, I ain't going back to no force feedback now. Not a chance. What's up, Kyler? How's it going, man? Hey, James Gallagher, you've been in a while, bro. Hope you're well. I'm going to go down the Virpil route, Philly, so it's a 45 Newton meter force feedback shifter. Yeah, I don't think VJoy is how you configure it. I don't think, like, what I'm saying. Sorry, VJoy is how you configure it, but I don't think VJoy is how you configure the thing. Okay, now. The bonus FFB, you know. Best sounding engines in the game. Yeah, I hate that engine. Not for me. Not for me at all. I like Caterpillar motors, I like Detroits, I like Cummins engines, but not for me, man. What's up, barbershop? You all good, bro? Night, bro. Yeah, take it easy, man. Night, Alan. Catch you later, brother. What I mean is, you don't use any Moser software. No, I know. Yeah, very true. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I've sent the guy a message just out of curiosity. I just want to make sure he says yep, you know, and that's fine. I know. I just want to hear it from him. Nothing against you, Rob. Nothing against you. I just want to make sure I get an answer from him, you know. So I can't believe he's fucking level 9 train, bro. Holy shit. What a day. Yeah, not for me, bro. I love a good scanny open pipe, but yeah, that Mack engine's not for me at all. I love a good Detroit or something like that, you know. I have to change trucks for tomorrow, I think. Don't know what to drive tomorrow. Don't know. Yeah, catch you later, Alan. No, thank you so much for everything, bro.
I'll keep my lane clear.
Right, that's clear, bro.
Cheers, bro. Appreciate ya. Hey Cameron, yeah, go for it, dude. Hey DDL players, so the setup is all built from wood and carpet. So all the walls that you see, everything that you see here and here is all made by me out of wood. So you can't physically buy the setup because it's custom made. But if you were to rebuild it tomorrow, about 3k with the hardware that I use. If you made it out of Moser equipment, probably about 1500. That's for the 2 seats, floor, walls, everything. How did you get a self-centering steam wheel? It centers when you're going fast. It doesn't self-center. It just, as you push the truck forward, it'll rotate itself. It's a force feedback steering wheel, bro. I would think so, Cameron. I'm not so good with that type of spec, but I would think so, bro, definitely. What game we playing? This is American Truck Simulator, bro, yeah? Nice Detroit next to us. Big Ricky. We racing like a lot. He's got power, he has.
I gotta pull over, y'all carry on.
Copy that, relay first.
I was gonna say we'll pull over, but he seemed very confident on that one, didn't he? So the longest one job I've done is about 7 hours, like real time. But the longest like driving I've done is about 25 hours, I think. We did a 24-hour stream and it went on to 25 hours. I mean, the longest drive would be, it depends how many map mods you put in really. You can extend the map as much as you want to, so if you put like Alaska in, you can go from Alaska, top of Alaska, straight down to the bottom of Mexico, which is long. So, hey DJ, TTV DJ, how's it going, brother? Can't do the UK on American Truck Sim, pretty, you know, for obvious reasons. But you can play Euro Truck Simulator, and that's got the UK in. It's not, you're good. To be honest, I'm a bit of a dickhead myself. I was going to give you the knobhead, you know. I was going to give you the knobhead answer, but my bad. Yeah, there's two main truck sims. So you've got Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is obviously Europe, and then you've got American Truck Simulator, which is what we're playing right now. So I'm currently playing the online version. So we've got a load of lads with us and behind us. Yeah, you're good, bro. Yeah, there isn't the whole of the UK. The UK is due a rebuild, but it doesn't just want a rebuild, it wants a rebuild, you know. It's pretty bad, to be quite honest with you. So I'm trying to find a tune to watch. Yeah, I watch a lot. I watch TV normally. We almost fooled into thinking it was real life. Oh, if I wanted to like try and fool people, I would just run the close cam. So if you just run this one, that would more chance of fooling people, you know. But the reason I don't run this cam is because I get restrictions on my stream saying that I'm driving while not paying due care attention and shit. So I don't run that cam very often. But yeah, if I wanted to fool people, that's what I would do. I stopped streaming on TikTok because I kept getting restrictions and I got a ban. I got a ban for talking about sausage rolls, apparently. Which was the strangest thing ever, because I wasn't even talking about them. But yeah. So when I came back to TikTok and I started streaming a bit more regular, I thought, well, why don't we just make it look like a video game? So you got the game at the top, me in the middle, me at the bottom. I mean, you can, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping it's enough to keep us alright. We've been fine, actually. Had a weird one the other day. We had like 6-ish hundred in, and then 10 seconds later we had 10, and then between 10 and 6 for the next 3 hours, which was weird, you know. Yeah, it's the Moser AB9. I've had it for a year, never used it because the Moser software is shit and it doesn't really work very well as a shifter. And then there's a guy that randomly brought out some software called Bonus FFB, and it's bloody awesome. So now the shifter actually moves with a throttle, and you can actually float gears properly. So when you put your foot on the throttle, it's very hard to get out of gear. It'll just keep itself in gear. When you take your foot off the throttle, it's very easy to get into neutral, but then you can't get a gear again. Like, it'll just not let you in till you hit the right revs. Really good. Really enjoying it. Yeah, this is Ruder's 379, yeah. It's a nice truck, you know. Not as good as some of the big boy trucks, but I've got a little thing for this truck now.
Watch out, it's raining. Watch out for the slippery ball sacks.
No jack brakes, man. We're hauling live pigs, 13 tons, somewhere. To be honest, I don't even know. I just randomly picked a job because we had a bit of a mad hype train going on on Twitch, and I couldn't end the stream on a level 9 hype train. That's ridiculous, that is. I don't have a video on my settings, bro. I'm pretty shit for that type of stuff, to be honest. But if there's anything you want to know, just ask. I'm not a big tweaker, so I just learn to drive things however they're set up from factory, really. Oh, you're good, Will. Don't ever be sorry for supporting me. Holy. Ah. As I say, I never take much persuasion because I love what I do. If it was a stream only on a Tuesday and a Thursday, then you're making yourself stream. I love what I do. I don't want to go to bed, but I'm streaming for 9 hours tomorrow. So it's like, you know, it's where do you draw the line? You know what I mean? Not seen me for ages. Are you T-side? Yeah, I'm always about, bro. I stream full time on these two platforms. and then I stream sometimes on this one, you know. Red Rum RP, oh god.
You got enough fuel, bro?
You probably hated me, to be fair. I don't think many people like me in there. And if you didn't like me, I'd feed off it. the amount of boys I wound up in that place, I loved it. As soon as I got a sniff, someone didn't like us. Great. Yeah, I've got half a tank, bro. I'm chilling. I've got 140 gallon.
Alright, copy.
Oh shit.
The big sniffer was Jim, though, before.
It's the Moser AB9, yeah. Yeah, Jaggy, yeah. I think the last time you saw me was 3... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, a lot's changed in 3 years. Holy shit. I wouldn't even know where to start if you were interested, Dad. We had a rocky 3 years. Yeah. Wow. But not as rocky as some people, so I can't complain. And I'm happy as hell right now, so... Very good part of my life right now for us. It depends. Was I married? Did I live with me dad? Like, you know... It depends, really. Did I have a Rottweiler and a Labrador? Like, you know... I'm from the UK, bro, yeah. Yeah, so I'll have been... And my dad lived in Scotland, yeah? I used to stream with my dad and he lived in Scotland. Oh, sorry Kev, sorry to hear that, Kev. Kev's a streamer as well, chap. Right, okay, so you want a quick rundown or what? It's a bit sad and a little bit like Coronation Street, but I can run you down if you want. I'll give you the short version if you want it. That's up to you. Oh yeah, we lived in Stranraer, I loved it. No, well I don't know when you last watched, but me and me now ex-wife lived in and there's no badness there. Please, there's no badness. But me and me ex-wife lived in Scotland, so I lived in Stranraer, she lived in Glasgow. We met. Long story short, we ended up moving to Glasgow to get internet, basically, because Stranraer was very poor. I wanted to take up streaming. Anyway, eventually we ended up back in the northeast. So we bought our, well we didn't buy, we rented our maritable home in the northeast of England, back where I grew up. Had a lot of friends here, some family still here, mint. Dad was in Scotland with me mum, 45 years married, somewhat happy, some health conditions in his back. Basically he was going to end up paralysed, that is what it is. He had a cyst grown into his spinal cord, so he was starting to lose the left hand side. Long story short, just before COVID, I don't really know where to start with this, but it's a complicated one. So I lost my Labrador, my black Labrador called Colin. He died of a bladder problem. Basically got cancer in the testicle, made his prostate swell and clamped his urethra and ruined his bladder, basically. So had him put down, got my first tattoo on him, and yeah, everything was okay. And then can't give you somewhat of a timeline because it's too hard, but at some point after that, I spoke to my dad a little bit, and my dad just, there was something not right. And I went up to Scotland, spoke to my mum, and I said, look, my dad thinks there's something going on with you and the neighbour. They lived in a field with 4 houses. There's only 4 neighbours, them and 3 neighbours. So I took my mum out and I said, look, if there's something going on, it's fine, end it and walk away. And she asked me a question that really hit me, and she said, will you disown me if I do leave you, Dad? I said, absolutely not, but I will if you're unfaithful. I don't agree with it. They haven't got any kids young, they haven't got a mortgage, there's no ties to them. Yes, married 45 years, but if she's had enough, pick your shit up and walk away. Well, long story short, Dad phoned us one night. He'd heard me mum on the phone talking some horrible stuff about him. Yes, she was with the guy next door. And, you know, long story short, my dad phoned me dad. Me and my ex-wife stood in the kitchen late on the night time, and I said to my dad, look, do you want to move in with us? And he said, would you have us? Absolutely. So he said, yeah. Well, this was Friday or Thursday or something. And he said, well, come and pick us up on the Monday or something like that. I said, no, fuck that. We'll come right now. 4-hour drive. If my missus is happy, we'll send it. So we sent it. Went up, picked him up, moved him in with us. A long story short, he lived with us. COVID, just the start of COVID, the first COVID. And 4 months into COVID, everyone's living together, everyone's Gucci. I had my health issues, which obviously I still live with. And me and my ex-wife went through a lot of shit. She was a strong woman. She put up with a lot, dealt with a lot just through health. Long story short, we went out for a meal together and came home, went for a smoke, and she said, I'm done, I want to go and do other things. I said, well, okay. I only want you to be happy when you're in love with somebody, so at the end of the day, whatever makes you happy, that's it. So we kind of separated parts, and that was me marriage gone, is what it is. So she lived with us for 3 months and then she left, and that was fine. Then I stopped streaming because shit was getting on top of us. Life was, didn't even make a stream. I actually disappeared for 2 years because I couldn't even tell anyone when you're going to be back, because like the dog died, then my mum and dad split, with my dad moving in with me at 30-year-old. Then obviously my wife left, and I just didn't know what to say because life was just fucking hitting us. Anyway, moving on. She left, and then I came downstairs one day and I had a 7-year, well, he wasn't even 7, 6-year-old Rottweiler, and I said, George, come and get your dinner. Shouted him, and come crawling through, and I was like, what the fuck? I turned around, his spine had snapped overnight. His spinal cord had separated and his whole back end was, he couldn't move it. He was fine, but he couldn't move it. I was like, what the fuck? So had to go and get him put down, unfortunately. So that was another nail in the coffin. However, I believe everything happens for a reason, and what happened next I wouldn't have been able to do if I had the dog. So when he died 3 months later, my granddad took real bad and started the end of his life, and he needed help. He didn't want carers. My grand's 90-year-old, he was 89, and he's an ex-stroke victim. So we spoke to him and he said, yeah, please help me, and I didn't have the dog, so thankfully we could help him. So me and my dad, both with our own issues, made the best of it and looked after my granddad for 6 months. You know, 3-hour visits a day around the house, did best we could with the situation we had. And then I sat with him while he died on his deathbed. So that happened. And then I was chilling with my dad, and my granddad promised to get me a dog after he died. So he did. And I was chilling with my dad with my new dog, who turned out to be a seizure alert dog, which is fucking phenomenal. And my dad said, look, he said, I know the house is in your name. He said, but in case you meet a new woman or anything, I'm very nervous. I said, okay. So he said, if you don't mind, can we put the house in my name? Obviously my ex-wife left, we had to change the house over anyway. I said, no problem, Dad. Not a problem. Put the house in my dad's name, so everything was safe. And then 6 months later, he died. I was staying at the girlfriend's house. I met a new girlfriend, I'll tell you this, but the new girlfriend's actually from 14 years ago. So I got me dog, puppy, that turned into a seizure alert dog, which was phenomenal. really good news. And then my ex-girlfriend from 14 years ago reached out to me, and just randomly, and said, oh, can I come and see the dog? The dog's cute. I said, yeah. And then we got back together, which was fantastic. Turns out she'd been feeding me granddad on Ward 34 for 6 months. I never ran into her, right? Never ran into her. So she'd been feeding me granddad. My dead granddad left the money to buy the dog, which is now a seizure alert dog for me. I'm now with the girl that fed me granddad for 6 months. Honestly, I don't believe in coincidences, but holy fuck. Anyway, so obviously at my girlfriend's house with a dog, going to bonfire night, fireworks night, and I got a phone call from me gran. So my nana is 90 years old, never lived on her own since she was 17, lost her husband of 70 years, and my dad used to go around for a meal every day. And I phoned me dad on the Thursday and said, look, do you mind having the dog? The dog can go to bonfire night, she doesn't mind, but if I don't need to take her, I won't take her. And he said, honestly son, I'll take her, but he said, I'm going to your nana's, but the key's coming from Chesterfield. And, oh, brilliant, no problem dad. So getting ready, 5 o'clock Friday afternoon for bonfire night, put my boots on, gets a phone call off me gran. Have you seen your dad? No. She said, well, I've tried to get hold of him and he's late. And I said, well, what time was he meant to be at yours? She said 2 o'clock. This was fucking 5. I was like, oh shit, I'll try and phone him. She said, yeah, I don't know where he is. I think he might have overdosed again. I said, yeah, I'll phone him. Long story short, my dad took 400 odd tablets a month and regularly, unfortunately, would take too many. Accidentally, 6 o'clock in the morning, pull the tablet door, chuck them in his mouth, and just, you know, he'd end up asleep for an extra 2 hours or something daft, you know. No, I don't mean overdose badly, I just mean like knock yourself out for an extra hour. Anyway, said to me gran, phoned me dad, couldn't get hold of him. So I said, look gran, I'm in Darlow, I'll nip home, got my key, 'cause I lived at home, and I'll check on him. She said, oh, have you got a spare key? Me and Keith can go. I said, no, I don't. I did, but I already had an inkling, because my dad had a bad back. He was pushing himself on his bike to try and lose some weight on a trainer. So I said, no, I said, just leave it with us, I'll nip over. So on the way there, I checked his Steam account. He'd logged into his Steam account every day for over 10 years to get his War Thunder points. And he hadn't been on his Steam account for just 19 hours. I was like, something's not right. Opens the door, house is fucking stone cold. Walks upstairs, 6 o'clock. And blew in his bed, just completely fast asleep in the fetal position. Heart stopped in his sleep. So 57 years old, and found him dead. So I shouted at him for a bit, had a bit of a screaming match at him, and argued with him a little bit. Obviously he was dead, so not a lot I can do about it, but had a good bit of an argument with him, and took 11 hours for the ambulance to come. 11 hours. It took 9 hours for the police car to turn up. And so yeah, is what it is, and took it on the chin. What I wasn't expecting is I got evicted. So 2 days after the funeral, I got my eviction notice for the house. So I ended up with no home. The only person out of my whole family that reached out to me was my nana and offered me a room in her house. So I had to get the whole house packed up, everything my dad owned, everything I owned. I rented a storage unit and just shoved fucking everything in. My uncle Sean took all the computers for me, and I spent 5 months without a home. So I stayed at my nana's for 2 days, my uncle's for 2 days, and then my girlfriend's for 2 days, just so kind of spaced it out on people. And I did that for 6 months, and then we got this place. I lived here for 2 years on my own, and then my girlfriend moved in with me. Same girlfriend, just, you know. So yeah, life's been a bit up and down, like, but madness, man, like. Oh, I'm good. No, not apart from all that. I'm good because of all that, you know, like, being without a house for so long woke me the fuck up, made me an adult, you know, made me who I am today. So no, like, I'm good. My dad's not in pain anymore. You know, at the end of the day, it's, yeah, I'm good for that. there was a guy in the channel who said he hadn't been in for a while, so it's a long story. He's probably left already, but you know, he asked, I'll answer anything. So no, please don't. Sorry for your loss and all that. It's all good. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4090, bro. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of years, bro. Aye, but not as rough as some people, and I'm still here, so. Am I religious? No. I don't hate people who do believe in God. I'm not got anything against believing in something. I believe some people need God to believe. They need something to believe in. But I was brought up to only believe in myself. Not my parents, not anybody. Just believe in me. That's how I was brought up. Lost your granddad a couple of months ago. Was like me dad, yeah. No, it's yeah. I spent a lot of time with me dad though. Like, you got to remember, I know everyone's the same. I understand it's the same, but I grew up with me dad, as in he came out with my friends with me. Like every day after school, 4 o'clock, we'd all go out on the bikes together. Like he was a friend, not a dad. When you guys met my dad, he was on the channel. We weren't anywhere near as close, bro. We weren't even like remotely as close. But when I was a kid, bro, we did everything together, man. I believe in cake, yeah, me too, man. Fortunate enough to get on MP, yeah, he was a good man. My dad was a good man. Yeah, he used to stream with us, yeah, it's great. So, good memories. But like, the way the dog worked out, the way that my new partner worked out, and it's so weird, man. I used to, yeah, I had a bad accident, so I don't ride anymore, but yeah, that was my passion, man. Grew up on bikes. Northern Soul, rallying and bikes is what I grew up on. So, when I say grew up on, I mean heavily grew up on. Oh yeah, my dad was hilarious, man, and he didn't even have to try. Trials. Well, to be honest, at one point I had 13 bikes. I know it's hard to imagine that I get carried away, but if I'm passionate, I'm passionate. But yeah, I competitively rode trials bikes, so I had 4 bikes that I rode competitively, 2 20-inch bikes and a 26-inch, and then obviously my spare bike. But I also had multiple BMXs, a couple of Fit Pro bikes, Fit Core bikes, which were nice. So, yeah, I've had loads of bikes over the years. Holy, I've still got a lot. So, I don't ride anymore though. How did you get into American Truck Sim? I got into American Truck Sim through Euro Truck. I got into Euro Truck through playing Farm Sim. So I was a heavy sim racer, and I got into Farm Sim for that chill kind of vibe, you know. And then I got onto Euro Truck somehow. I don't know how. I can't remember, to be quite honest. But yeah, it was definitely from the Farm Sim. Yeah, I mean, he stopped streaming with us because I didn't realise my dad didn't like trucks. He didn't like Truck Sim at all. He did not like Truck Sim. But it was the only way he could connect to me when we lived 4 hours apart, which I fully understand now. It all makes sense now. But when we lived together, and I used to say, look, oh, do you not fancy? He's like, I just don't like it. And I said, that's fine. He's like, I don't need to stream with you because I can just go in the kitchen and talk to you. I'm like, no bother. So, my dad loved the people he met, but he hated the drama. So he did. And there was a few people that took the mickey out of him a little bit, and it did kind of ruin his enjoyment. Like the guy who was getting my dad to buy all his kids' clothes and school shoes, and then I bought something off the guy used through Facebook Marketplace by an accident, and I recognised him straight away. Fucking Audi and a BMW sat on the fucking drive. So yeah, my dad got taken him for a ride a few times, to be honest. It was a shame, but it's why I'm very distant on stream. Or try to be. Yeah, you got to be careful somewhat. What do I like better? American truck now, but I was a big Euro truck player. You know what I mean? Over 17,000 hours on the bloody thing. So these are 50-inch Samsung matte TVs, so there's no reflection on them. Completely matte. Yeah, 50-inch Samsung matte TVs they are. Yeah, I had 65s before this. 6.5. It's a lot bigger. But I like the smaller screen. It's more immersive for me. I'm trying to find that fine balance where it's immersive for you guys, but also massively immersive for me. I'm trying to find that, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, buddy. Hiya, chunky boy. Well, I've got quite a good excuse to why I can't, but even without that, you've got to remember this is a simulator. It's not just a truck. So this does rallying, racing, Porsche GT3, BMW racing, drifting, you know, farming, flying. You can do everything on here. Everything's interchangeable. So the shifter just pulls off. I've got a race console that slides in. Wheel just pops off to put a different wheel on. You know, so it isn't just a truck. So yeah, just bear that in mind. Save up for the setup through early streaming? Yes and no. It's hard, isn't it? I don't want to say no, because when I first started YouTube, all I did is put everything we earn into the setup. So yeah, when I first started YouTube, I did build my setups through the stream 100%. I put my own money in. I used the stream money to add to it. I also used the stream money to build my dad's setup and maintain it. So yes, in a way, but currently not really. The screens were bought by my dad when he died. Obviously the computer was from my dad. The setup I built from just the income from my job, which is trucking, which is obviously stream trucking. So it's a little bit different now, but yeah, I've still got a lot of stuff that was bought. I don't sell anything, so anything that was bought from like people supporting, I've kept. I've still got it. Missing the farm, yeah. It's hard with the farming because I can't farm on the rig comfortably. Because if I was to farm on the rig, I would have to get rid of it being a car, basically. I'd have to make things more adjustable. I'd have to have somewhere to put a joystick. You know, it doesn't stream well on triples either at all. So I don't know what to do with the farming. It's in my brain. I was really enjoying farming on the desk, but now my partner works from home. We've got a corner desk. I don't know if you can see, but if I sit on the farm wheel, she can't get to her desk. It just isn't practical. So I don't know. What do you order to... What do you mean there, sorry, Biggs? What did you mean by that, sorry? Also, Chunky Boy, if you're still here, I can answer the rest of that question. Yeah, I miss farming, I do. I know, Richie, I know. It's not that, it's she can't get into her desk. So with the farm wheel on, it pushes me out. So it pushes me away from the desk, and then she can't get her chair out. I wish it was a story, bro. That was my life, and that was a very cut down version. Like, Jesus. A very cut down version. But it is what it is, bro. I'm very happy now. Very grateful for everybody and everything. So, yeah, I've got nothing to complain about. Just get to do what I love and what I'm passionate about every day, man. Sick. Added me on Steam. Hell yeah, appreciate you, man. There is some good mods on farming, yeah. So, look, I'll be straight with you. We're going to do some changes to the rig soon. And if I stay with a force feedback stick permanently, it'll free my other stick up. And I'll put the other stick in the racing cockpit, which has got a removable centre stick. If I do that, I'll be able to add a farm stick to it. So it's there, and I'm thinking about it, and obviously Moses in the middle of releasing their new farm stick. So yeah, please bear with me. It's in there. Oh, where to put them? Well, you can only activate one at a time for each truck. You can't activate them all. So if you want it blue, put the blue one in. And it's anywhere above the server mods if you're playing on the server. My name's Mark, bro. M-A-R-K. About the only word I can spell. Yeah, I've got the Thrustmaster 1 farm stick. I've got the Hori farm stick. Pretty awesome. I've also got the Logitech one as well. So, yeah, I mean, I've kept all my gear in case we end up with a bigger space. If we end up with a bigger space, I'll just build a farm rig. I've got all the gear. I've got computers, screens, rigs, simulators. I keep everything. So... I will do, not tonight, Stefan. I've got to get to bed, bro. I've still got 400 miles to go. I need to get to bed for tomorrow. I've got a big stream tomorrow. I've still got to walk the dog yet. That takes an hour, so... Yeah, hauling live pigs with Ricky right now. Sorry, Ricky. Sorry boys, I can't drive like that. He was a champion, bro. Yeah, he really was. Great guy. Appreciate you. Me and the wife play Euro Truck Sim. Awesome, dude. Awesome. This is American Truck Sim. Catch you later, T-side modelling. You too, bro. You too. Big shout out to you and your family, man. Take it easy. Apologies for the long, sad story, but hey. Is what it is.
You're gonna have construction zone bomb market 310.
What the fuck did you just say?
You're gonna have a construction zone bomb market 310.
Oh, I got it that time. The first time all I heard was meh 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 meh. You sounded like fucking Jim.
It's very possible I could have said that the first time.
Jim, I thought you came off to go to sleep. I'm sure you said I'm coming off because I'm going to bed. Jake shift, so we can't throttle shift, so we can't keep any throttle when we shift, so you can't really Jake shift on here. You have to completely let off. No, it's not really accurate, you know. Oh boy. I know, Jim. It wasn't my fault. It was fucking what's his name? Firefight, bloody Will Green, all them boys. There's loads of lads involved. Mitch and can't think who else was. There was a few boys involved. Hatter was involved, I think. There's a load of boys.
Also some weird anonymous guy.
Oh yeah, big fucking bald German. Forgot about him. He's always somewhere.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a Euro truck week next week, I think. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know once I get back into Scania, I'll probably stay in it for a couple of days. Michael, I've got 84 gal at the minute. I should be alright, to be honest. Big Briggy. Looking sick.
Looks like Jim and Rook driving in front of us. It's horrible.
He's such a dick.
Welcome to Idaho.
That's what she said.
Are you boys on tomorrow, or have you got lives to go to and that?
I can put my life on hold.
No plans for tomorrow, bro, so I'm should be good.
Chucky, you were asking a question earlier, and I gave you the kind of gaming answer, but I can't drive in real life,
We'll
dude.
be there at 6 a.m.
I used to drive cars and vans and motorbikes, but I lost my license medically over 15 years ago, so I won't ever drive again. It's kind of where some of the kind of passion comes for this, you see. I'm one of the rare ones that actually drives because I can't drive.
I got the good rain, bro.
Yeah, I've got you, bro. Do you use Snowy Moon? I don't. I use triple screens, and Snowy Moon doesn't work very well. How long can you drive for in one sitting? I mean, it's like one job, one sitting as long as you want, really. But yeah, one job without picking anything else up. Probably about 7 hours in real life. If you do the top of, if you put map mods in, I'm talking modded because I don't do unmodded games. Yeah, top of Alaska to the bottom of Mexico. I think it's about 6 or 7 hours. I'm not sure, bro. I used reshade when I ran it, yeah. But it just didn't like triple screens at all. Hiya Dan 1998, how you doing, bro?
Send a bandit, brother. Right lane is clear, mate.
Try and make it somewhat realistic, user Adams, yeah. The engine mod's in early access. It's on Slav Jerry's Discord. It's the new Slav Jerry C15 Assert. Nice, man. Like Tom, how's it going, bro? I know I had to go to the doctors with my son this afternoon, so I only got 4 hours in or so earlier. So I wanted to try and at least get like an 8-hour stream in today, so I only need to be live for 3 or 4 hours, but then Twitch went a bit mental and I was just about to end the stream and they got a level 9 hype train. I just didn't have the heart, man, I can't. So I don't really have a reason to be off, but obviously I stream tomorrow, so. How are you keeping, bro? You all good? Truck is my favourite, the Dom's 379. Currently, Dom's 379 is probably my favourite. Have me set up. Build one, man. Get started. Oh, I've got you, bro. Yeah, not nice on an ear infection, but Big Glenn. Safe running out there, Glenn. I'll see you in the next one, brother. So, obviously when people come in, they always ask, like, you a real trucker, you this? Obviously I'm not a real trucker, I will never be a real trucker, and I'm okay with it, right? That guy that just drove past is a real trucker, drives a Scania 5th series all day, every day of his life. The minute he gets home, he jumps in here. That I don't understand. I'll never understand it, I really won't. Ah, you're good, Glenn, you're good. I knew you'd still have the stream running, so I wanted to give you the little wave, you know. Glenn loves it. I like the purple colours and the black way. Oh, it goes so hard, doesn't it? It really does. I've got a black shifter, but if I do purple shift knob or anything dark on the shift knob, you can't see the shifter. And people like to see the shifter, you know. So I think the Peterbilt shifter's kind of a middle ground, you know. Right lane's all yours, brother.
Copy that. Sure.
How many hours have I got between the two trucking titles? Well, I haven't checked recently, but on my ETS2 is a little complicated because it's over 3 Steam accounts. Because I got banned quite regularly on TMP, so I ended up with 3 Steam accounts. Anyway, I've got just over 17,000 hours when I last checked, and then I've got about 5,000 on here, or 4,000-ish, so about 22,000 hours all in. It's a lot. It's a fucking shit ton. Wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have like 1,000 hours in a set of course, 1,000 hours in race room, 4,000 hours in iRace, and I've got 7,000 hours in 5M. So it wouldn't be as bad if it was just one game. Well, yeah, I've got like a metallic purple. It looks gorgeous, but it's just a smidge on the dark side, I think. Oh, it's big boy hours, yeah, I know. But all I do is game, so, like as a hobby wise. Hi, I'm Matty Rob, how's it going, bro?
Watch out for that corner on the right exit, it's really tight.
That's what she said. Oh, he missed it. He fucked it. Big axe, the big pleb. I am Mirko, 85 Stream Streak, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. 917 days. That's not even all my games though, you're missing Farm Sim. 1,000 hours in pretty much every Farm Sim from 2013. I don't know me hours on 13 because that was on Xbox, but yeah, 600 hours in War Thunder. I think 1,000 hours in was it Project Cars or one of them. Yeah, we've got hours everywhere, bro. It's terrifying. Terrifying. You got to remember that's over a 14-year period.
And when you gonna deliver?
Beautiful this.
If you're jumping on the money, I can
Fucking hell, boy. Holy. Looks a little bit better actually in game for you guys, but I mean, I couldn't be happier with my graphics right now. Honestly, all the different, even the really bright days, I mean, it just...
sorry Blaze, I need to reverse over there.
Absolutely, the smoke coming off his trailer and... Yeah, I couldn't be happier right now, to be honest with you. You want a truck? Yeah, unfortunately, when you start getting into things like this and things like this, it's real truck parts, and with that becomes real truck money. So this being $300-400 on $100,000 Peterbilt isn't a big deal. That's the way you've got to look at it. Unfortunately. I don't know where I'm parking, boy. I'm in the same corner as him. I'm pleased you think that, Rusty. Thank you. Means a lot coming from you, bro. I try and it's just I was sick of the plain days all the time. I've been running this for about a month now. I run it on both my single and my multi, and I just love the different vibes I get through the day, nights. Hey Ninja, you're more than welcome to, bro. I'm running PNG base, weather 3.8 with the realistic lighting add-on, and TM rain and TM particles. Big axe.
Appreciate the runs. I'll catch you guys in the morning.
See you tomorrow, bro. 9 hours, I will be trucking again in a bit, bro.
Copy that.
See you later, bro.
You sir, have a good one, Ricky.
Same to you, bro.
Yeah, same to you, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate anyone who's turned up today, man. It's been awesome. Apologies for the split stream, but not really. Not my end.
See you tomorrow, mate. Don't be blind too much.
Catch you later, Ricky. Big love. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Like Tom, you too, brother. Have a good night. I'm just gonna go and walk the dog and go to bed, so. I want to know if Rusty's going to try this out. I honestly think he shouldn't, if I'm brutally honest. I didn't get a chance to catch Rusty the other day, but I was trying to tell him, like, I think you might be better off not trying it, and I don't mean that in a shit way. I just think once you've tried this software and you've had this, I don't think you'll ever go back. So I think it'll be a problem for your flight stuff, personally. So I don't know how you could ever go back from this. You would only go forward. So I think you might be better off just staying with what you've got. And I don't mean that in an opposite way. I generally think that would be probably the safer option, because Rusty, he's got a race rig, a flight rig, and he's going to take his flight stuff off to put it on his trucking, and yeah, I don't think it's the right move. Yeah, catch you later, bro. Much love. Yeah, the only problem I've got at the minute with my giant extension on, because we've got such a big extension, is It doesn't. I can't calibrate it on a morning because it hits off everything. So it hits off my indicators when I'm trying to calibrate it. So I've just been taking it off on the night now. So you'll see the shutdown process. But no, I appreciate you all, man. Had a great stream and a great day. I generally can't thank you all enough. But yeah, I'll be interested if Rusty does ignore me. I think he'll ignore me. He seems that type of guy. Don't know what we're going to drive tomorrow, chat. Do we go Kenworth or what? Catch you later, Will. Thanks again, Will, by the way. Big shout out to you. Ignored. I thought so. Do you understand what I'm saying, though? Because I don't, you know, with kids, you tell them not to do something so they do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's not what I mean. I just worry that you're going to take something working apart and you'll never be able to put it back on. And I don't think long term the option will be 2 AB9s will be the answer. Personally, I think if you're going to stay with this, the cheaper Virpil's going to be the way to go, I think. But then Rusty doesn't do low end. He's the same as me. Rusty's the same as me on that one. For sure, man. I love how easy my setup is now, man. It's dialed. Turn that GoPro off. How we doing, boys? Did we hit 75 instead of 40? I fucking hell, I thought it was bright in here. Holy shit. See you tomorrow. Yeah, as I say, it's probably going to be pushing 11, I think, personally. I think it's probably going to be on the verge of 11 tomorrow in the morning that we'll be on. I don't think we'll get 10. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, but yeah, I don't think we'll see 10. I don't think. Can't see it. We've got missed anything else on chat. I get it. I have options. Man's like, shut the fuck up. I've watched you playing with your stick for 2 days. You won't go back to your air logs. And I won't park the Moser. So he already knows how good it is. That's the funny part. Because me and Rusty, quite similar, I would say. Apart from he's handsome and I'm not. Not in a gay way, obviously. But we're quite similar when it comes to experience over, like, speed or, you know what I mean? Like, we like things to feel like it kind of should. So I think we're quite similar. So I think now he's seen that I've parked the airlogs and I haven't, because the airlogs are still connected. I can use it right now. So I think now he's seen that I've got the AB9 on and I won't take it off. He's gonna run it. I know he is. I'm glad you clarified that. It's. I just want to be. I don't want to lose him as a friend. You know. I don't want to lose him as a friend. Oh. I watched you shit on the AB9 for a year. Now you ain't going back. I know. Yeah, that's the quick way. Yeah, and I did. And the funny part is, I never sold the AB9, even though I sold it yesterday. But I never sold it. Like, I kept it all this time because it's one of them, like, I knew it was software. So we knew the stick itself is great. But I knew the shifter feeling was shit. Hi, Bex. I knew the shifter feeling was crap purely because of software. And it's hilarious how it has actually got amazingly better, but nothing to do with Moser. So, yeah, I'm super happy with it. It is very good. And I think doubling the power would transform it, personally. I think the software's there. I think it will get better, but the software's there. But I think doubling the horsepower in it would be more than enough. I'm going to go for the big boy thing, but I think the smaller stick's 25 Newton meters, this one's 12. So I think going for the smaller stick would be the right option. I know girls are going to disagree with that, but I do think that'll be the right option. Right, I need to go to bed. Well, walk the dog. Bex, I'm good. I hope you're well. I'll catch you later. I've got to dip off, so I'll see you all tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. Multiplayer trucking. Be there or be square. Catch you later.